Still can't cough. I'm still a little sick, and I'm worried about vomiting all over everything here. Hello, Charky, Johnny, Sid.
Hey, Cass.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, one and all. Welcome to the Bad Game Hall of Fame. Welcome to NARC Episode 3. This is the show in which we play 2005's NARC, in which we hopefully conclude 2005's NARC. So, Johnny, you seem to be a little bit more pessimistic than I about our prospects of doing that. You've posted the remaining missions in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
Time will tell.
Listen, with a fourth back here in the seat, obviously we'll get things done faster.
Yeah.
More hands on board means...
Right. And
Video
we'll
game
just
goes
not
faster.
fuck around, which will be really easy and we'll naturally achieve it.
Yes.
Yes, go back to the first episode, folks, and see how little I fuck around.
I am eager to get back into this game. You know, it's the sickest thing because the entire, last week, I've been busy. I've been onboarding at the job and whatnot. I haven't had much personal time for video games or much personal interest in video games and playing them. But the one game I've really had on my mind has been NARC. I've been joking about it, not really joking, half joking in the calls about, you know what I wish I could be playing right now? 2005's NARC on the PS2, so I don't know.
It's addictive.
It sure is. Like a drug, it has a grip on me. So hopefully we can purge ourselves of that, get it out of our system tonight. Also, I did do some playing off stream to make sure we can show off the unlockables in this game, and I even discovered a mechanic that we were previously unfamiliar with that we'll also show off in this episode. And then, Johnny, I sent you some documents to potentially review. Did you get around to those by chance?
Yeah. So thanks to Slime Generator from our Discord, we have some development documents, like the design doc and some milestone reports. I'll say the most interesting stuff is in the design doc, where they're very open about their Grand Theft Auto 3 inspiration in the
and also Metal Gear Solid 2, in case you didn't detect
the visuals. Yeah,
we'll get more into that during the
Didn't
game.
find out that one, but
for now, before we get into the game, we gotta get into Charky's Stream Snack.
Tonight's stream snack is Farm Rich stuffed jalapeno peppers. And tonight's drink is Accelerator Orange Ice Pop. Sustained energy, accelerates metabolism, enhanced focus. So let's give that an open here.
You know what they need to make? They need to make energy drink popsicles. We have all these energy drinks
yeah.
that are flavored after popsicles. We need a popsicle that's just pure, unadulterated taurine that you can lick
I feel
up.
like that's a thing you could make yourself at home, but let's give this a taste. Well, it tastes like orange. It does. I taste some cream. I'm not saying that it tastes like wood, but I am also getting the sensation of just biting on a plank of wood.
I also, when you said it tastes like orange, the way you said it made me think you meant the color specifically and not the fruit.
That'll happen. That'll happen with some drinks. I think Gatorade is good at tasting like a color and not like an actual
like blue
flavor.
Gatorade. No one says blue raspberry. It says blue. Abadi babadai.
This tastes faintly of orange. Maybe more the pith of the orange than anything else. Bitter. A little bit of cream, and honestly, a hint of being a child, seeing like a plank of wood in the workshop in the garage, and letting like the stupid demons in your mind take over and go like, yeah, I'll bite that. What do y'all have?
Do you think there's people out there who drink like a a Gatorade or something, and the flavor's like Storm Surge or something. Like, this isn't what Storm Surge tastes like.
I would know. I'm just drinking
Glacier
my Monster
Freeze.
Energy.
I've been to the north, and let me tell you. Anyway, Cass, go on.
I'm just drinking a Monster Energy. That's all I got. And water.
Johnny.
Yeah, I got my Greatest Vice caffeine. It's got my latte, caramel latte tonight.
I'm going to put you on the spot a little later, by the way.
Damn.
Menacing. I had some like a buffalo chicken bites from grocery stores. So I prepared food section a little earlier, and now I have a Dunkin' Donuts coffee, and I have a second Dunkin' Donuts coffee because I had points. It's a really bad thing. I should have never gotten the app and gotten points for Dunkin' Donuts coffee. It's been a net negative for my life, outside of saving $3 occasionally.
I know how that goes.
All right, I've nailed down the flavor of this drink. I've had some sips. It's orange pith. You know, not the part of the orange that you're supposed to eat. It's a little bit of cream, and it's not wood that you get from Home Depot, but the protective varnish on the wood to keep it from like rotting as fast.
Oh no.
I thought you were going to say the wood of the orange tree, the tree that the oranges grow off of, was going to be.
If it was chemically treated, perhaps.
They
That's
zested the varnish.
So that's 2 of the 4 accelerator drinks down. Not looking forward to the next 2 if I ever get them. But I think that'll do it for now for Turkey Stream Snack.
Very
The
good.
next flavor is poison.
This doesn't taste like I would know. I've sampled many. Well, thank you for the stream snack. Update. I reckon it's time to do the crime. We're going to start this off. And the first thing I'm going to do is load a save state that I prepared earlier on a previous day. Here we are, living in the city. You know, you gotta survive. I collected every secret drug stash in the USA. This is it. We're about to take the last drug off the street here.
All of America.
Nancy Reagan's proud.
And so that's how you unlock the original NARC arcade game. Maybe we'll show that off. You can play it by selecting it from the main menu. No voiceover for this. They thought it might be a little too goofy, I think. Then there's one other thing, and I think I'm in proximity of it. I could be wrong about this, but I mentioned a mechanic that I wasn't privy to in this game. If I don't find it here, I know where it is in Asia.
This is a
at the
present
very
from
least.
me to you.
But did you know you can buy weapons in this game? That there's just like vans parked in various places that if you walk up to them, there's like a shop menu. So there is a second use for money in this
Thank
game.
you, Frank Gothic, for the subscription.
Yes, thank you. Kindly. I think it's somewhere in the refinery area. If I'm wrong, then I'm sorry to have wasted all of your precious time. I think it's down one of the alleys here. There's only the one truck in each area. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just show that off when we get to Asia.
We got a nice little last run through urban American city.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
so I was not here last time. So can anyone fill me in on
Drugs.
I kind of remember the story.
Okay, well we're not in America anymore, so something happened.
Okay, so while pursuing the creator distributor of Liquid Soul, which seems to be someone with a weird like voice distortion, our spiky haired I forget the guy's name. Jack, that's it.
Yeah.
He goes in guns blazing on his own. He gets kidnapped by an old friend of his who used to sell him drugs.
Quick interrupt
I'm
to
gonna
say
kill you.
that what we loaded in here, this is... I have 24 out of 25 drugs here as well in Asia. So I caught up to our save and just wanted to put that out there for the record. In fact, I'm going to go collect the last drug so we can see what that looks like.
The last drug in Asia.
So
Hey, Jack is kidnapped.
Yeah. And he's like, and this guy's, I'm your old friend. You used to do drugs with me. You do drug now because I'm going to kill you. And then your partner comes in and kills him. But poor Jack, he does do the drug because he thinks he's going to die. And our other protag is like, oh, that really disappointed me.
Marcus.
let's work together. But
Oh,
I
right,
don't
no
approve
map
of
in
you
this
anymore.
game. Fuck me.
Yep,
God damn
no
it.
map.
Right.
And then randomly, I don't remember why this happens, but you run into someone who's like, "Hey, we're actually part of this secret crime force called the NARC, and we're like this international body, and we're gonna hire you two to work with us and go to Hong Kong to track down the creator of Liquid Soul." And
Oops.
and then uh
Sorry, I
Jack
was
goes,
distracted by the neon
yeah.
sign that said had boobs like
Yeah.
on them.
And then
Yeah.
Jack says, "Kung Fu shit," and Marcus says,
Marcus.
"Kung Fu shit."
And then he does a karate
You know
chop, and it freeze frames on him karate chopping the table.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also worth noting in Asia is that everyone can
Less
perform
drugs.
a counter throw.
Yeah. There's been like a big difficulty spike.
Huh, I thought there was supposed to be a voice line for this.
Yeah, I heard
There
one.
was when we
When we were
demoed this
testing it,
literally
yeah.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
And this just unlocks a bonus mission that you can do, and that we are going to do. There is a drug lab that we can investigate and shut it down. You can't enter the drugs lab. One word.
No, the
unless
drug
you are-
slab.
Yeah. Luckily, we are a NARC officer. They just mean that you can't be like ranked down.
I feel like this is a lesser reward than the arcade game.
Oh my god, is that a dead body on the street? That was.
Chicken. Look back at
They
the
look
chicken.
so. They look
Look
so
up.
flat.
Behind you. Look at him.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
You're not interested in the
Okay.
dead body in the. Oh well,
Oh,
Okay,
died
it is
as
a
he
standee.
lived.
Is it
at a
is it
45
standee
degree
or
angle.
a guy? No, it's a dead. Okay, there's blood. That's a guy. He's so flat.
No, it's because he jumped. Because jumpers
Yup.
continue to be a fact. Jesus,
Right. Did an anvil
that's a cop.
fall?
it was all good actually. That's actually a-okay.
gonna
what
be
happened there.
Nightcrawlers, Charlie.
That's how police officers say hello to each other. They just gun down the civilian.
So I said I was going to put you on the spot earlier, Johnny. You mentioned how you're a fiend for the caffeine. I need to find my way how to get up here, which I keep forgetting. So you drink a lot of coffee,
Not a lot.
but you know something that you don't drink that is very abnormal for a person of your origin to not drink is tea. Could
Okay.
you explain?
Oh yes, someone with my backstory. I did used to when I was younger. I don't know what happened. I got to
And then you
around like
realized it's a basis in cultural appropriation and colonialism. You're like, I can't do more.
Can't contribute to
I-
this culture. Yeah.
Thank you. As an Indian, I thank you personally.
I mean,
Helps
you're
my
not
day-to-day
wrong.
life immensely.
You're not wrong, but then we'd run out of good food in England to eat. So,
That's true.
but
Here we go.
no, I don't know. I just got to a certain age, and it just most teas did not taste the same to me anymore.
Mm.
I can still go with a good herbal or like a specialty tea. Every
I
now
thought
and
you
then.
were good. Guys, I thought you were gonna ask Johnny like how many nicknames he knows for caffeine.
That's-
Like, if
what's
you
the
pick it up
street
in this
name that
game.
you're... I'm supposed to be able to transfer from this to there. We fucking go.
Oh yeah, that
Sure, that doesn't look intentional at all.
yeah.
You find a couple of the drugs up here. Oh, there's a.
Wish you.
All right,
would
you can't
step
grab
back
people
from-
in this.
Yeah, yeah.
Go
No,
ahead.
no, no, no,
and
no,
step
no,
back
no,
to that
no, for
ledge,
fuck's
my
sake.
friend.
Ugh.
Double
Oh,
kill.
Great. I love it. Yeah, everyone in China and in Asia, you can't say which because this game doesn't tell you where you are.
I think it says Hong
It's
Kong.
China. It's Hong Kong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where else would it be?
Yeah, I suppose so. But they just call it Asia. They just call it this like they call it like the city in America, like the USA. They call this Asia, is what I mean to say. Anyway, literally everyone here knows Kung Fu. Literally everyone, when you get into fisticuffs with them, does like the stances and does the same moves as like the monks that attacked us. Or not the monks. We fight monks later. Spoiler. But yeah, and so that means that you can't grab anyone in this entire region, including just every civilian.
Yeah, these guys really were fans of True Crime Streets of LA then. So I do have a question. It's related to the design doc stuff that I read. So, in the arresting mechanic, yeah, I know. Okay, so I know you have to mash the button sometimes to build up the meter, and then also you hold the stick in the direction to disarm. Is there any sort of like fishing minigame style control, like
God,
find the
I
sweet spot?
wish.
So that
No.
apparently that's how it originally was going to work. Is that kind of, oh, you have to find the sweet spot and
Oh,
point
it
the
is
stick
like that.
away, they were going to
Yeah.
struggle.
Because last time I mentioned, like, oh, it's like how you can break out of the boss's grabs at the end of Metal Gear Solid 3, but they don't tell you that. But you know, bad.
So are
Excellent.
we in our bonus place?
Yeah, this is the bonus mission we unlock. We discovered this drugs processing operation we've been searching for a long time, but have been unable to locate it. Again, this should be voice acted. I have no idea why it isn't. Maybe because I changed save file or something, or arrest all the workers there, destroy all their equipment. Also, confiscate any drugs and money you find. Then please return it to the police station, deposit it in the evidence box. Yeah, I'll get right on that with all the money I'm gonna get here. That's absolutely going into evidence. Let me just double check. Yeah, nothing that should preclude voice acting. Alright, so this bonus mission, remember that mission where you had to destroy all the drug equipment? It's just that again.
Yeah. Also, I'll go ahead and say that the city we were in America was called Crime City, and therefore in China it would be Fanzui Chengxi, which is just roughly how you translate Crime City to Mandarin.
Oops. Well, they knew the risk when they started working here.
So I hope you all learned something today, in case you need to say Crime City in Mandarin.
Let's try to bust these ladies. Though I know that because they don't go away, they're just going to, fuck's sake, get killed when I have to destroy all the equipment in here. So, like...
all that matters is that you did it by the books. I hope at the end of this whole segment, because, the first thing we unlocked was, N.A.R.C, the arcade game, right? So I hope at the end of this, like, you're like, oh, I see what they were developing in here. It's gonna be the most addictive drug on the market. It's Area 51 for the PlayStation 2 and Xbox, coming out April 25th. You know what? Just a little taste won't hurt, and then you get to play a demo.
Oh,
I think you just killed everyone you arrested.
Jesus wept. Why am I struggling with this? Too much time away. Oh, thank God they just start us here.
I think they keep trying to... They're just shooting you a little bit when you try to arrest people, because they know it'll just stun lock you out of it.
Fuck it, let's take the LMG out. And you know what? Fuck Collateral.
I heard that movie was good.
Oh, that was sick.
Now, you are losing rep for doing this.
Yeah, once we get these arrests in for the last alright, so...
So,
right, Charlie,
what if
you'll be getting the rep back.
What if you get demoted in the middle of this mission?
We might find out.
And they're like, you're back to beat cop. By the way, you have to be a NARC officer to do this mission, so please leave.
Is that person arrested with 0 health?
Oh.
Ugh. I was
Is there
trying
no
to
counter to someone, like, countering you?
Not that we found.
Yeah, I did check the one complete FAQ, on-game FAQs, and they just seem to say, oh, they have to be at very low health to not get counter-throwed immediately.
Lady, let me arrest you, please. You wouldn't like the alternative. There, we're just skating by on our rep right now. Oh, hold on, I think there's some health down there that I desperately need. Oh, thank God. Wait. Yeah, there we go.
Health. There you go. Oh, large health. That's humongous. I remember how little the health got restored in the last time I was here. Has that gotten any better at all?
No,
like,
it's
just
identical.
how much of a razor's edge you're always on. Okay, let me ask this other question. Has, like, the situation of gaining money gotten any better?
Well, that's what this bonus mission is for, as we're about to discover, assuming I don't die horribly in the next second.
Oh, Canadian alligator said do it in Cantonese. That's Fanjui Shinsi. So also when I put it into Google Translate, it put the number 6 in between the syllables, so that's probably also totally wrong.
Please tell me there's health in this corner. Please tell me there's health in this corner. Fuck.
Nope.
Wow. Why would they want health in the drug lab? It's not the health lab now, is it?
Okay. So, one of the benefits to doing this mission, and why it is a bonus mission and not just a regular mission or a special assignment, is that if I walk over here, look at these giant piles of money. Oh,
You shot.
I like that he still flicks his wrist.
But now that I've
forgot
shot
he
it,
did that.
pick up cash.
Of course.
Yeah, that's how
So
that works.
how much? Can you check how much money you have right now?
Well,
I
we
know
start
there's
with
a thing.
2,500, so now we should have a
Right.
lot because we just confiscated 3,800.
Yeah. Alright.
But that's supposed to be like the perk of doing this mission. It's just like in case you needed some fast money.
Yep.
There's so
Now,
many
is this mission
invisible
this-
walls here.
mission
Yeah.
repeatable?
No.
Okay.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
All right, now we're good.
I did actually have an out of bounds. I did actually get stuck at a certain point. Oh. Fine, I'll go back down and I'll destroy.
No, that was it.
Huh?
Psych.
Just didn't register the guy had died. Great.
Sure.
You
You
can't
know what?
move.
You can't
Okay.
leave until you're finished your objective. Now do your last objective, which is leave the building.
To kick, press X, by the way. I don't know if you knew that or not.
And Frank in chat says they ship you back to Crime City, have you raise your rep, then ship you back to Hong Kong. They're serious about this sort of thing. That's true. You can't be a beat cop in another part of the world if you get not kicked out of NARC.
Yeah, it's
You go apply for a job here.
this.
You
sort
have
of
any
work-
past experience? Well, kinda.
Yeah.
You actually just work at a supermarket here for a while.
Yeah, mainly the whole you're working for this continental agency thing. They don't do a great job with because you're still running around telling people, "Oh, I'm a DEA agent."
Yep.
Oh,
Right.
let's
What does that mean?
on.
Yeah,
I think the voices
have
are
any
broken.
jurisdiction here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you might
I'm
need
going to
save
restart
and
the game
reload.
in a little
Yeah.
bit. It's because no one is speaking.
They could grunt, but they can't speak.
I was hoping that dude had cash. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do a
Herb
hard
and grass.
save.
Seeing two different things.
Save, top save. Yeah, I'm sure. All right, very good. And this time we won't load any saves. We won't do anything to potentially ruin the delicate balance that allows this game to work. So let's hope. Then we'll just get started with the missions as scheduled, and see how quickly we can fly through them. I reckon.
It's also assuming multiple of these missions aren't going to screw us over by being bad, which, yeah, you know.
Who's to say?
Slime Chat says this game takes the same approach to varying up the drug names as a student does when using a thesaurus to try and hide plagiarism.
Oh, I've been there. Boy, howdy, have I been there before. Synonyms for.
Picked up herb. Picked up grass.
The
There we
drugs
go.
you found have uncovered a previously unknown.
Yeah, we did this already. Huh?
Now you can.
Maybe
do
it is
again.
repeatable.
All right.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I guess you can just do that to make $1,300 on demand. But instead, we're gonna do a special assignment. Open and switch characters.
Thugs try to rob the downtown restaurant after an argument with the owner. The robbery went bad and they're holding hostages. Our SWAT team is on standby to raid the place, but if we show any movement, the hostages will be killed. pick up a sniper rifle next to the police barricade and head to the nearby rooftop.
I kind of like the way he enunciates sniper rifle.
He was being very specific about how he said that word.
Yeah, he almost had to retake the line, but he saved it at the last second.
Do I not have a sniper rifle?
He said,
Yeah.
pick one up.
So I'll
Anyway,
do
I
this
was gonna say
special
earlier-
assignment, then I'll pass the buck on to someone else for the next proper mission.
I was gonna say earlier was I went to see more, synonyms for weed here. That to the point where they just have to make up their own things,
Road to the right of the restaurant.
like cha-cha slides. Buddies.
Cha-cha real smooth.
That's Sensamilia. There's a
I was-
no, yeah, dude, but I always think about where Seth went to a drug museum and they handed out a pamphlet that had street names for marijuana, and it was all this bullshit like dynamite, TNT, Exploso straw, and so they just go on this legendary riff. Pass me that dynamite pencil. You mean this weed? I could like pass this to you. Yeah, but can you? Oh shit.
Bye.
Folks, sorry, I was too high on jazz cigarettes.
This is what
I was-
happens when you don't do drugs.
I was watching the new Magellar video on Tech War as a entire franchise, which I had forgotten that the tech in Tech War was the name of a drug.
Yes.
But speaking of fake names of drugs within Tech War, apparently at one part they talk about a character smoking marijuana cigarettes, as in with the H in it and not a J. Like,
Was it Shatner saying that?
okay, so Shatner didn't write Tech War, but maybe he wrote Tech War for that specific line. Because
Okay, I mean, he was in the movies, I know.
And the
it is
TV show,
written
and the
in the
video
way
game.
Yeah.
it is written in the way that Hank
Oh,
Hill
it's
would
written
say
with
it.
an H. Okay.
Yeah, it's written with like as marijuana.
Should watch that video. I just in another server I'm in. I found out that all the Tech War movies and the entire TV show was on YouTube. Someone just uploaded it. So I watched all 4 movies with my friends, and I can't remember anything except in the movie Tech Lab. Michael York tries killing the main character with Excalibur.
The SWAT team will have to head
What the fuck? I had the crosshair directly on his head.
Ah, but what if he swapped
Yeah.
heads with the hostage?
A
Of all
true
those-
Joker's trick.
If all those Tech War movies, like I want to see Tech Lab. Like that one looks wild. Like the idea that you cannot become the monarch of England unless
wrong
you
drug.
carry Excalibur. Like
Yeah.
literal actual Excalibur. And it's not like not by any means of like magical conveyance. Just legally, you need Excalibur to become
Yeah.
the king of England.
I remember after we watched Tech Lab, my friend Morgan, who's in the server, was like, why did they call this movie Techscalibur? It's like, God, you're so right. What if Excalibur was laced with drugs? I think it'd go a little something like this.
A little something like this.
Uh,
Why are there more games about doing drugs in medieval times? Like, you can smoke weed in Gothic. But
Well, tell you a little bit about a game called. I've already forgotten the name of it.
all right.
Fuck. It's what? Kingdom Come
Deliverance? Okay,
Deliverance?
yeah.
Yeah.
That is my guess for one you could do drugs in. But and I guess they had the issue of manufacturing stuff with this as much chemical component, but there's fantasy manufacturing.
It's,
And there's,
it's
like,
called
I
alchemy.
know-
Yeah.
Yeah. So like there's always just like one drug in fantasy settings. Not
Uma.
enough. And there's not enough nicknames for that.
Oh, you're lucky he's a bad shot.
shown up. Help my officers neutralize the situation before they get killed.
Sunjunner says NARC 1305.
Oh boy.
You go all the way to Three Kingdoms, China, and it's just like, hey, is anyone here doing drugs?
So, Cass, while I'm thinking about games in which you participate in the war on drugs on the side of no drugs, when are we going to do tech war for this show?
Eventually, that's one that I'm gonna have to really suffer through, even though I kind of like it. But playing through all of it is a bit of an ask.
Well done. You have neutralized
Oh,
the
Bob's in
situation.
chat. How long ago did
Safe.
HG 101 stream Tech War? I think I wasn't even at my previous job that I haven't been at for for a couple of years now. Nearing a decade ago.
Are you stupid?
Mission accomplished, by the way.
Hey, did we find the weapons truck yet?
No, not as of yet, and it's occurring to me now
Okay.
that I actually don't remember where it is here. But I'm sure we will stumble on it. I mean, God forbid they showed it on the
Okay.
fucking mini map, right? I mean,
Yeah.
It's like, do you need it though?
no.
Or have you been starved for weapons at all?
Oh,
Is that it?
Oh.
Yeah.
There we are.
Yeah, I think it must move then.
Ooh,
Okay.
5 shotgun clips. Good. Good. When you load that clip into your shotgun.
I
Yeah,
like how in general here, you know, it might be not these heavy ones, but otherwise,
Don't waste.
the weapons are more affordable than just the most basic medical care you can get.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not even a commentary.
We're not
on
even in America anymore.
Yeah.
Like, if I could, I would buy the rocket launcher from there. That's the only thing that I don't, like, consistently have, just from killing baddies and doing, like, the occasional mission. So it would be nice to have that, especially for, like, just raiding the drug lab up there, if the game's gonna keep letting us do it. I would like to just fire a rocket launcher, destroy all the drugs on all the tables with, like, a singular shot, and just, like, speed repeat that mission. All right. Oh, there's another special assignment. Well, I'm going to pass the controller on to Sharky.
All right. You'll regret this.
Well, you got to start the mission.
You'll regret this. This is going to be a 5-parter now. Anyway, let me acclimate myself to controls just for a sec. This, that, crouch, jumping through, things, weapons. Oh, right. All right, I have 3 bullets and everything. Understood.
Yeah, it's fucked up that it doesn't update the ammo counter. I know Sid had an issue with that last time. That in the moment, I pretended not to know what they were doing wrong.
Hello.
Yeah,
Now,
show
is
your
this
badge
illegal?
circle. Yeah, it'll drop
yeah.
another foot. Oh, well,
Dead.
Right, okay. Now, why are you angry at me? Was that your television that he was gonna...
They're also scared.
Are you shooting at me? Are you...
well, now
Are you
he's
shooting at
bored.
the criminal? No, you're a cop, aren't you?
No, I don't think he's a cop.
I was
Oh,
I was
okay, that
hoping
was
it was
weird, then.
a random gunman who then saw someone else with a gun. They're like, "Oh my god, a guy with a gun!" Oh yeah, you can. Do
All right,
crouch.
all right.
And that's
I'm
why we
gonna
need
walk
more
over to the
guns on the
mission now.
street.
Actually, this
Welcome,
is faster.
Clara.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Wait, there's
Like
a sweep kick?
last.
Since fucking
Yeah,
when?
I did it last time. I did the ground moves.
Yeah, you crouch and then square for uppercut and
So it's like, oh, it's just like Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
X for sweep.
Yeah. Don't actually know why
Special
you do either
assignment.
of them, but there you go.
No voice acting?
Yeah, this one I think is just... We have had a complaint. Oh, please remove
About a
this
naked man on
disturbance.
top of a mobile phone sign.
It brings
Please
great
move this
dishonor
disturbance.
to our city. Fuck me in the...
Okay, sure.
I'm on it.
Whoa,
No,
fingerless
no pointer
gloves.
on this. Just figure it out.
Oh, no, they straight up don't tell you where it is. You just have to know
Where's-
Oh no.
where they're referencing.
Okay, so the boobs aren't the mobile phone ad. All
Right.
right. I'd do it differently if it were up to me, but sure.
I just keep your
Let's
eyes in the
see.
sky, I guess.
Mobile phone.
I think they'll.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay.
got it.
Well, that makes it easy.
I think just shoot him dead. If he's shooting you, did they say to arrest him or?
You know what? I don't recall. I'm just trying to see if I don't see a
wanna
way
arrest
up
him,
there.
though. Yes.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, don't shoot at him.
Oh, he already ran
must be
away.
arrested.
He's already on foot.
Oh, there he is.
Agent for
Arrest him. Ooh, can you do a ground like grab move on him after you do that?
Oh, look at him. He's naked. Isn't that wild? I see why this is a bonus mission now.
Okay, yeah, actually, wow, sweep kick. Okay, the kick.
I think you gotta shoot him to do damage to him in any significant capacity.
Oh, well, you've got the
Alright.
super arrest.
Oh, wait, that's right.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Sometimes.
I got this fucking perv. Good work, Agent.
I don't think it counts as him just being a perv if he was also shooting people.
This pervert
Unless
with
he's
his
gun.
gun.
He's a machine gun.
Also, why was the end of the mission voiced?
Where did he keep those drugs, by the way?
You
As if I
don't
have
want
to
to
ask.
know.
You know.
Also, he might have just been a nudist. Might not have been a pervert, just a, murderer.
Just living freely,
Different.
yeah.
Just that, yeah. Separately, he believes in killing everybody.
Let's see if it has any more special assignments for you.
Okay, one thing.
Just seeing
the,
if you were
yeah,
a criminal.
one thing I did confirm with the design doc is that
next
at
mission.
least in the original state of emergency developed
Blah.
version of this, that no drivable vehicles was not intended.
Mm.
The Black Tigers are the most feared motorcycle gang in Kowloon, and they are in Lucy Chen's pocket. They have been spotted all over the city. Something must be happening. We intercepted a cellular call from the Zen to the gang's leader. A courier arrived by private jet 30 minutes ago and handed over a package to the Black Tigers. They know they are being watched because they keep handing off the package.
To each other, standing in an alley, going, here you go, okay, here you go, here you go. And we can't track it. They're moving it too fast.
We don't know who to arrest.
They're tracking their movement. Get a stinger strip from the police.
They have packages labeled 1, 3, and 4, and we can't find 2.
Keep your eyes out for Lucy's couriers.
That shouldn't be too hard.
I'll just chase him on foot. Slow down, slow down.
Chucky did miss. We did have a mission.
Yeah, I saw it, actually. I saw the
Lucy-
limousine mission, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Remember, you're going the wrong way.
Did you see the one where we could take a payoff early?
I don't think I did, no.
Yeah. So Lucy, the Asian woman, there's one where you're protecting a truck where you're standing on top of shooting, and you can take a payoff early. Which, as far as we can tell, does
Flash
not
your
actually
badge.
change the story. It just gives you a bit more money and finishes the mission early.
You just let me in. Well, thank you.
Who's that?
Stinger.
Yeah, like a road stinger.
I think we found
No, I meant like the random person in here.
I've
It's not-
uploaded the location to your PDA. Get there with that stinger before the courier does. He's not going to wait for you to arrest him.
I hope that guy in the yellow shirt has drugs.
So not a missile launcher then.
No.
I wonder if the biker gang's here. They're too dug in, though. We need a grenade launcher to take them.
Yeah, no, clearly.
Out of the way, people trying to shoot me. I'm trying to find a criminal. Okay. Boy,
You need to intercept the courier before the delivery.
thanks for interrupting me to tell me that.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Fucking Looney Tunes ass shit right there.
There's nothing in this package. It must be a decoy. There are reports of another courier heading toward the city underpass. Intercept him before he makes it to the other side and escapes. And watch your step. It's rush hour down there.
Oh, rush
That's
hour.
a
You say.
movie?
There's gonna be so many cars on the road. Just like over here, you can tell it's rush hour because
Yeah.
Oh,
Agent,
what?
What?
my sources tell me you have taken a great interest in the business affairs
A little faster, please. 40-second time limit.
of Lucy Chen. I applaud your efforts. The suitcase you're chasing contains samples of the designer drug, liquid soap.
faster, louder, more intense.
Monopoly on the drug. And I would be very grateful.
Shame the PlayStation 2 didn't support playing audio while gameplay was happening.
Somehow made its way into my possession. I bet As a token of my great appreciation.
What should I do?
Couriers in the
I'm lost in the plot, so I don't know what decision
Well,
I
I
should make
played
here.
Marcus clean and had him reject Lucy's offer. But, you know, Jack's an ass. You can do it.
All right, the drug lord has offered money for the drugs you find. Accept or decline?
I've
Accept.
spoken like a true businessman, and if I do get my hands on the package, where should I deliver the goods?
That because so many small health packs.
Wise decision. I will supply delivery details.
It's weird there's been these little choices in the Hong Kong level. There was nothing like this.
Well, they
in
couldn't
Crime
imply
City.
that a U.S. cop would be... Well, no, the first mission in the game is dirty cops that you're...
Yes.
Well, then fuck, I don't know.
Do I need to get up? Or
Must be, right? Because there's nothing...
yeah, I saw the ladder.
Actually, you need to go down based on
That's the other
icon.
pass, isn't it?
Oh, there's a tunnel. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a tunnel. Like,
Yeah.
check those gates. No, turn around. No. There's probably, like, the... Nothing there?
No. I'm gonna try the ladder because just to see. I'm sure it'll checkpoint me, right? All right, I think we confirm it's not the ladder.
Woo.
Didn't place the stinger in time. Okay, so place the stinger tells me now that it's not on the roof.
God, I'm really starting to think they just did not finish doing the voice work for this game.
Yeah, there have just been
Well,
straight up
they-
missing lines in the middle of
Yeah.
missions.
Or there
Prior
was
to
like
this.
rewrites really late, and they couldn't get anyone back in.
What the hell? There's nothing in this package.
There's nothing in this package. He's a eunuch.
Be a decoy. There are
All right, skip through all this and
Yeah.
then
All right.
figure out how to get underground. If you see any passages leading down. Also, I'm going to save state here just to be safe.
sources tell me you have taken.
It's me, Mr.
All right, skip this shit.
Slowtalk.
I will claim. I've spoken like a
Left.
Left? Okay.
Oh, there
Yep.
we go. Yeah. There's the
Yeah,
underpants.
I will say the traffic,
Ow.
foot and car traffic, has been a
Ow.
little bit more dense on this map.
What about
Actually, taking
there's so many
advantage of that
cars?
state of emergency.
It's rush
check.
hour.
Oh, good thing
Right.
he was the next car.
Yeah, that's what I mean. What the fuck?
Perfectly timed.
It's another decoy, Lau. That's okay. We think we know where they're going with the real package.
That's okay. You're valid.
The helicopter
Oh, well.
spotted two bikes converging on the same location. I'm up.
We're gonna crash into each other.
Get over there.
It's up to you to solve the math problem
Yeah.
of what time they will crash.
First, Frank Gothic pointing out that they can't afford multiple cops for the decoys, so you just have to figure it out yourself. And not to say something nice for Redeem, just to say something nice from Louise, that they're glad that there is checkpoints and quick ways to resume missions compared to a Grand Theft Auto at the time.
That's
Yeah,
true.
it's very refreshing. Yeah,
I went the wrong way, but I don't have a timer.
yeah. Took Grand
is,
Theft Auto a very long time to fix that.
It's also really something that, you know, I mean, this game does screw you in missions, but some of it seems like it's by accident instead of on purpose like it is all the time in GTA.
I'm glad I took a diversion for like these cops and bandits to like just absolutely murder each other and leave me items.
The Stinger is useless with the motorcycles parked. Instead, see
Throw it at them.
disable them. But do it quietly, or you
What
might
if it like wrapped around a guy?
I mean, yeah, you could still. I'm sure you could still get the spikes and shove them into a parked car's tires.
Is there a way to roll while you're crouched?
Only if you jump.
I don't think so.
Yeah, only the land.
Whoop! I'm over here now.
Yeah. Oh,
Don't mind me.
Um,
The couriers are leaving.
what the? What even happened
What?
there?
Maybe you were too slow because you crouched walk thinking it was like, oh, an actual stealth
A
mission.
stealth thing. All right,
Yeah, I think you just need to
mission.
run up to them, mash the triangle button on both of them, and then fuck off.
All right.
what if you also like could shoot the guys though?
Okay, I'm right here. So that's good.
That'd like stop them.
He said do it quietly, not do it quickly.
I still can't figure out what the animation's
Right.
supposed to be.
God damn it. Well, I mean...
Well, you did sabotage both the bikes. Now you can just kill these motherfuckers. What's important is that none of them got away.
Are you insane? You do not.
Well, remember, you're
Yeah,
getting
sick
paid
bonus.
for killing the suspects here. Also, the ones with the spike strips totally died, too, and he doesn't give a fuck about that, does he?
Nothing. Wow, this is starting to piss me off. I'm sorry.
Thank you for reminding me I was supposed to kill the couriers.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know? He's the only one left. I am uploading his location to you now.
Process of elimination.
Uh-oh. Get on the bike.
Look out, round eye.
Oh no, some asshole sabotaged this bike.
Fuck.
Oh, I don't know if you
No one
caught
else works in the
dialogue
Hong
there.
Kong Police Department. Oh, yeah.
God, I wish I had a driver's license in this country.
Yeah.
You need to intercept the courier before
I-
the...
Four.
Do you see the flashing four on my screen, my dude? I'm working on it. Oh no.
Oh, God.
What?
What? Oh. Got him.
Oh, by the way, apparently we were wrong
Oh,
to
he
accept
went to
the...
left. He went to the left.
We were wrong to accept the drugs earlier because we can get paid $50,000 if you accept it later in the mission.
How you do things back in America, Agent. But around here...
I shouldn't have skipped, but I got sick of his attitude. Yeah, innocent before proven guilty.
Like I've intercepted Chan's advanced shipment.
Okay, but these guys are legitimately shooting at you.
Well done, Jack. Bring the liquid soul.
Why would you tell him?
I mean, I could
You don't
also,
need to tell
like,
this guy if you're taking the payoff. Say they're not here.
For a long time.
I could fight them and, like, disarm them, I guess, and then arrest them.
Yeah, but I just mean it's like not to play defense for the fucking cop characters in this game, but it's like one of the few justifications, like justified moments for shooting back.
Waiting in the cafe near police headquarters for our exchange. I trust we still have an agreement.
Turn it down.
Listen, I have some speed in my back pocket. I was gonna go put it in the police confiscation thing, but I think you need it more than the police do.
Oh, yeah. I think you can just go. You can just be like,
Okay,
nah.
so which
not into
one?
anymore.
Which of these blue dots?
I said the cafe's right by the police department, so one of these must be.
Also,
Yeah.
the
Fortunately, it's
hubris,
Cafe City Police Department, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
be very confused.
So that's the
Okay,
police
yeah, that's the
department.
police station. Yeah. Also, the hubris to do the drug trade right fucking here.
Excellent.
That's a good button prompt.
Forzinski.
Why does he have a radio voice still?
Always looking for efficiency.
I smoke too much. This is a voice box.
What do you say?
This was a one-off job. Like you said, if I didn't sell those drugs, someone else would have.
Very well.
They were in sync there for a bit.
Let's hope our paths do not cross in the future.
00101110.
From getting her shipment, but your motives are questionable. Don't think internal affairs is unaware of your actions. I would strongly suggest you reconsider your loyalty in the future. Mission completed.
What?
Yeah, $25,000 is $25,000. I don't know what you want me to do.
And I got a bonus.
You're not off the case for this.
Listen, we're gonna let it slide this time.
Yeah.
What is
On
that
a
yellow
tip-
flashing?
Yeah.
Crime in progress, graffiti guy.
Yeah. They fucked up when they filed the paperwork for this.
Oh, you
This
also you
boss-
missed the game you could play here, but whatever. Who cares? It's stupid.
Oh, what's the game? Just tell me what it is.
It's like high-low kind of stuff.
Yeah, and in USA it's a 3-card Monty where you have to follow the queen. I figured that out as well.
Oof. This seems like a crime.
Yeah, they fucked
also
in
like
the
that the,
paperwork for the mission. They're like, oh shit, we didn't say they had to bring the drugs back.
How's that taste?
We can't charge him.
What do
I also like how
Quaaludes
that,
qualify as in this game? Like when you're on this screen? Like which one of
Yeah.
these is Quaaludes?
It's honestly one of the most annoying aspects of having the multiple names. if you aren't up on all the slang, you won't actually know what you're picking up. Maybe the manual has it all though.
It's actually the fist.
Wait, hold on. How much money do you have?
A lot.
Not as much as you should. Look at it again.
I will. You know what? You can go. Let's see.
We were supposed to get paid $25,000 for that.
Up to. The guy said something along the lines
No,
of,
you got
"I'll
paid
kill you
bonus
5,000."
money for couriers that you killed. They only gave you the courier payout and did not give you the $25,000.
Well, I
I'll
hope
tell you what,
learned your lesson.
when I took that, I never expected to get that $25,000. I
Was it
just assumed we
25,000?
wouldn't.
It's
special
25,000, and apparently if we had held out, we could have got it for 50,000. But who's to say? Because they didn't fucking give us the 25,000.
Officers have some information about the Black Tigers. He's waiting in his squad car near...
Giant spider from Resident Evil?
A game for PS4.
Yeah, say something nice. Better frame rate than Life of Black Strike.
Well, that's the
Mission
end of that
complete.
mission.
Crap. Your man in the car just got smoked by some of the Black Tigers.
Damn it. Can you catch them?
Yeah, I'll just get in the car and
I'm fast, but I'm not that fast.
Ah, I was
Oh, back of the truck.
really hoping.
You know I can't let you go out like that. Hop on the roof and let's get these punks.
I don't suppose you had a fucking seatbelt installed on the roof, did you?
Sit in the passenger seat. Open the door. Just let him sit in.
To give you a hand.
Oh, he did that annoying thing where he called it the roof.
Oh, yeah, let's get in the mystery machine.
Yeah. Also, this is only a mechanic that exists in the Hong Kong missions. See,
It's
we
illegal
talked
to do
about
this in America.
sometimes bad games feeling like they were developed in the order you play them, but this actually does feel like the opposite, where this was the main
You'll have a clear shot.
development area, and the Crime City was like put together at the final hour.
I'm glad we
the
don't
aiming
need to
is
call
so
it Crime
bad.
City.
They let you choose any other weapon.
Yeah.
got one.
Also, just because this, I feel like using the zoomed in aiming camera here instead of like something closer to the free aim is also annoying.
Just letting you switch between zoomed out and zoomed in would be fine.
Yeah, yeah.
I swear it's just aiming at civilians now. Just like swimmily moving over to, okay, move over this one.
I like how when we gave the drugs to that guy, the entire time he was talking, the camera was behind his head like we were doing reshoots and he was ADR'd.
Oh, that explains why his voice was like that.
Wow, it really is like a movie.
Wait a minute, this actually helps.
Yeah, I like your thinking.
Yeah.
Fortunately, when he's... If we have to make a turn, it stops being useful.
Oh, please turn right again. Ah, okay. He just did a
Sorry.
loop there.
Where is he?
Got away.
We tried our
mission
best,
killed.
and that's all that matters.
The range, Jack. You let some get away.
Well, I'm glad he did. Oh,
Huh?
okay.
Okay.
Good enough.
Good enough.
That's enough justice for today.
Switch over to...
I just do some of the process.
Huh. Okay, we're out of this.
Who gives a fuck? It's a machine pistol. It sucks.
Yeah. About this one. It's fine.
Well, the machine pistol's fine.
I'm sorry, my crime sense is going off.
Agent Forsensky.
Oh my god.
Can't arrest when you have a gun out.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
That's what they always say.
Look for this one.
Give me whatever that was. you just dropped.
You're already full up on that drug, is what that means.
Oh, okay.
T?
I'll just leave it here on the streets where it's safe.
It'll walk its way over to that dumpster over there at some point.
Jack here. I'm in position. Listen up, Jack.
For what?
I got a tip on one of Chin's rival gangs, the Pyros. They're gonna hit one of her money laundering outfits tonight. So why don't you show up, knock some heads, protect her assets, and maybe Chin adds you to her Christmas card list. I'll mark the location on your PDA. Easy. Oh yeah.
Oh wait.
You want to tell me why they call themselves the Pyros?
Because they carry
So-
flamethrowers.
Thing for flame.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
No.
it could have been Molotovs, I guess. But like, so we're still trying to get on her good side, and we did the thing with her rival. That
And
Which,
also, there was a
like,
mission
the-
where we rejected her money.
yeah.
The Pyros are attacking Chen's storage yard right now. Get your ass.
What?
Wrong thing.
Alright. I could be wrong. I think the green one is that the liquid soul
Yes.
drug. Yeah.
And basically, it's
Yes.
invincibility, but it's an immediate addiction,
Yeah.
which means
so
that
I'm
you
not
have to
gonna
cold
use it.
turkey it, or like kick it, or get like
Yeah.
warped to somewhere else in the world.
Yeah, that might be worth doing a save state and just seeing what the
Yeah, we could and
what the
should.
gameplay's like. Yeah.
I bet it turns the screen green.
Yes. How did you know?
Okay, you're not on my side.
I would use any other gun.
Do you think if you do Liquid Soul, it plays Preacher Man?
We'll find out.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Preacher.
See, if this is where Midway had, well, they already spent a lot of money on this. I don't think they would have commissioned an original song called Liquid Soul.
Get that flamethrower, you say?
Maybe it's like a hip hop song where they just use game sound samplers.
Guess who just heard from his new friend, Lucy Chen?
In a conversation off screen.
Tell her. I told her I'm East Coast connected, and my employer sent me to settle a score with the Pyros and maybe drum up a little drugs for weapons trade before I head back to
You know, show don't tell. Fuck that. Tell all the
Ew.
way, baby.
classy. So when's the meet going down? Real soon. A place called
That meat's going down right now, if you know what I mean.
I'll find it.
Said you jerk yourself off later.
Track you. I'll grab a camera
That's why my meat's going down.
watch the deal and take some
yeah.
pics.
Sorry.
I love how they should put that in other games. I'll just prepay my next pay something nice, but they should put that in other games. That's fucking hilarious.
Do I have? No, I do not have the flamethrower that he picked up.
Yeah. But I'm sure you'll get it soon enough.
Oh, yeah, Frank Gothic pointing out what they don't tell you about Tell Don't Show is it's very cost effective.
NARC agent.
This is a restricted area.
And
I think what it is that he's
And?
paid to say that bit, and he's like, well, I have to say the whole line because that's what I'm paid to do.
Who are these people who spawn in the police yard? Can you arrest her?
trespassing, ma'am.
Nope. You can still arrest her. It's fine.
All right.
Just assaulted
Camera.
an officer.
Pokemon Snap mode. Nice.
Save that to your memory card.
I don't know how to stop aiming. There we go.
Fantastic.
You can't lock on in third person for the camera. Can you use the camera while diving?
Action shot.
Trying. Wait, oh, wait, maybe. Hold up.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's take a shot here. Hold up. No, I need to take a shot of a person for real. Never mind.
Well, you got the fee at
Okay,
least.
close.
Someone will still.
All right, I need to get up there. One more.
It's fine. You can
Damn
say
it.
it's for your photographer for Vans or something.
Marcus, what's the problem?
I don't know where it is. It's up, right?
Yeah,
there's like a
Yeah.
ladder somewhere here.
There's probably a ladder somewhere, or that staircase, possibly.
Excuse me.
There we go.
Excuse me. No, that's money. That's a camera. Yeah, and put the camera away. All right.
I should pull the camera. Oh, I guess you didn't have it for the truck part or the van.
Always for all of you.
Oh, the mission objective marker's on health. That's good.
Yep, you're gonna have to jump and grab the ladder on the back of the
Yep.
sign there.
Oh, okay. Jump button is there. We go. I had to remember. Do I have to hit triangle to
Yes.
grab? Okay.
All right.
There we go.
It's nice to be able to grab ladders in midair, though. You do that in Wallong.
It's kind of interesting how much verticality this game has, because Stay Emergency 1 does not. Those are very flat
I hope
maps.
you're reading me, Marcus. I'm heading into the old market now. Don't do anything.
The old Marcus.
Code word. If things get ugly, I'll say, I don't know, how about kumquat? If you hear that, you better come in blasting. You got it?
Kumquat, huh? Okay, Jack, I got your back.
By the way, how do you like my ventriloquism?
You can't spit without hitting a triad. They're everywhere. Maybe you ought to get some mugshots for the database. I'll get their attention.
I mean, they'll be dead in 2 seconds, these people, so...
Let's go.
All right. Who am I looking for?
Oh,
I
right. There's an
Jack,
arrow
right.
on the...
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, left.
Am I late for the party?
No weapons, no wires. Huh? What's this?
Just a PDA, you know? Check stocks, surf porn, you know.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I assume he means it browsed his porn, because for a second I thought he meant like surf-specific porn.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, nice threads.
Just keep moving.
God, you try to make
Picture of his
small
ass.
talk.
Oh, that looks delicious. What's that?
Keep your eyes on
Awesome.
Jack.
This the right way?
You're gonna miss the... You're not gonna get the...
No, he was talking to that guy.
No,
That's not...
That's not him.
Charlie!
There he is.
Nice night for a drug deal, huh?
Very funny.
Yeah, you gotta look for the Tyler Durden looking motherfucker. Oh, they reused that line again. Nice.
How's it going, big time?
Huh?
Slime Generator's got some extra Jack making small talk dialogue. Oh, you know there was gonna be a female Gex.
Right here, Hoss. Now, where's my merchandise?
Money first, then we deliver cargo.
What, do I have sucker written across my fucking forehead?
This guy's
You
definitely
get the
criminal.
money when I get the goods.
Agent Brzezinski, this is Daniels. I've just arrived in Kowloon and I'm checking in. What's your progress on the Triad
He's the police!
investigation?
Kill him!
Son of a fucking bitch. Kumquat! Kumquat!
I gotta take a photo of this.
Okay. Oh, yeah, forgot. Did you hold?
I'm here for your partner.
I was holding that button.
There's
I
probably
think it's the fact that I had a
height
gun and did like a
threshold.
dive.
Yeah.
I think they expect you to snipe. Is what they're.
Oh,
it's
okay.
just-
Okay.
Yes,
There's a
there
terminal
is
velocity.
yeah.
All right. Man, you're gonna have no money left after this.
I'll have to go raid that other place.
Wait, hold on. I have an idea. I have a really good idea. Take Liquid Soul and then jump.
Oh, okay. Good idea.
Yeah. Do it.
This
Do
one?
it. Yeah.
I don't remember the
R1.
drug take button.
R1. Well, now you're not gonna even die from.
Yeah. No, I am.
Or
Liquid
you're not
Soul
addicted
has its
anymore.
limits.
Yeah. Bullets, no problem. A full? Nah.
Why don't you let me back, just in case?
oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we save stated.
All right. Is
Also-
this a sniper rifle?
Nope.
I'm
no,
confused.
that's
Is
the
that
LMG.
is that cool of the other agent? Was it playing on like a loudspeaker on
Where is he?
on Jack? Is that how they heard?
Wait, where is Jack?
They took him, I think.
Let's talk about this.
I'll just kill whoever.
Is that empty?
Yeah.
I believe.
I'm a NARC officer.
Yeah, that one's empty. That one's not
Okay,
empty.
so there is a ledge you can land on somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I
was a-
died from it.
Maybe there's another ledge.
Yeah, do that one and then look for yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, this ground. Yeah.
Look out, round eye.
You're disgusting.
Wow, man, having a gunfight to step on my Happy Mondays would be actually pretty good if it was
Wrong thing.
playing like non-diegetically. And it was like a staged gunfight of some kind.
I would like this. I guess I don't get that.
So I want to mention, because not just because it's in the design doc, but it's also kind of the premise of this game. It's the first thing you do. I don't think we've really dealt with enemies who are, quote, powered up from drugs in this.
No, not at all.
Oh,
Man, what kept you?
I was busy looking up the word kumquat, okay? What's the play?
Here's what we do. I tell you to move, and I'll cover you. When you're in position, I'll go, and you cover me. But don't move while I'm moving, or we're both dead.
Yes, Jack, I understand the concept of covering one's partner.
It'll be Wild West style, just like the shootout at the OK Corral.
Jack, almost everyone died there.
also, wow,
You set!
I don't think I noticed how big the gun models are.
Wait, I forgot to get a gun out.
Ready?
Go! Go! Go!
Cover me!
Ready?
Go, go, go!
Okay, you're moving.
You set?
Move your ass!
Oof.
Where?
Other way.
It's-
Downstairs.
oh, no,
Or
there we
right
go.
there.
By that,
Nope.
yeah.
You set!
Move your ass!
Cover me!
God, it would be just so much easier if they just asked you to kill everyone.
God damn it!
Yeah, this is such a
Someone who's played,
sloppy way to do this. It's so
Someone who's played
meticulously
either-
scripted. It's just like a taking turns, taking cover for each other thing. Any other video game would do this without waypoints or like this level of scripting.
So anyone who's played any of the Army of Two games, can you confirm or deny whether there's a part like this in there, or does it just happen all the time?
Well, it's a dynamic system because you have an actual aggro
Right.
meter.
Okay, man, let's blast our way out of here.
Isn't the sniper rifle fucking great?
Is it because are you blocked by the shot? Actually, is it
No,
not?
I see what happened. It's hitting something in front of you. for
Right,
some
yeah.
reason.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking,
they were like
your gun runs.
buckets or something.
I think like the hitbox on that
Yeah,
bench was
excuse
way...
me, you're in the way. Thank you.
Yeah.
You know what?
I still love that when you shoot someone in the head just falls off. I don't know if I've ever seen that in another game, but it's amazing.
Mortal Kombat.
In Neo, if you shoot someone with an arrow or a gun and it hits them in the head, their head flies off.
Oh, nice.
Good shit.
Might be the same in the Deadliest Warrior fighting games.
Well, we made it, but we lost a goddamn briefcase.
I didn't lose shit, Drama Queen. You hear that beeping? I tagged the briefcase with a transmitter.
Jack, you're one sneaky son of a bitch.
This fucking emote they keep doing.
I love it. It's like the PS2 era emote for characters and cutscenes.
Oh my god, is this
So,
gonna be a
like-
hot and cold meter because they
Yep.
didn't know how to fucking put it on
Wait a minute.
mini map? I'm just thinking of that Nathan For You, the band that uses a fire alarm in their music to try and get it classified as an instrument now.
This way.
Orphan Skies is the name of the track. The Bonsai Predicament, that's the name of the fucking band. Look up the Bonsai Predicament on YouTube for the official music upload of that and listen for the fire alarm. It's great.
Oh. Look at your minimap down now.
Yep,
There's
that's how I've been following it.
Yeah.
It's me, the minimap watcher.
Briefcase located.
Don't jump into the water. Don't do it. I know it's tempting.
But I want to.
Oh, yeah.
Cass,
Nope.
this is the face of someone who wants to jump in the water.
And look at the face of the guy behind you. Oh, well, you missed it.
Yeah.
All right.
See, that
I'm not
even
gonna
just
jump in the water.
even contemplating it, reality started to break.
I don't know. That's
Why?
seeming like the fastest way over there is to jump into the water.
Yeah, Slime
but
Chat's
Narc
way
can't
more because
swim,
we're starting again
unfortunately.
from start again from square one. I forgot something. Oh, we had more than one square. Trust me, we picked up so many squares and hits.
Yep.
You think people who do squares say that? Like, let's start again from square one.
Yeah, if they're not squares themselves.
Listen to how stealthy I am right here.
You should also be breaking
Never
your
know.
bones with every step you take. That'll just add to the.
Fuck. Throw him off the roof. Oh no, wait.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Never mind. Can't
Never mind.
counter throw.
I think you can actually just jump from here to that and skip the enemies
Oh,
on the
yeah.
left if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, you do the run and jump. You definitely make that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now remember, you can slide down the ladders with L1 if you're not moving. Yep.
God. Bury me with my drugs. All right.
How much money do we have when you get a chance to check? Because we had 17,500. Okay, so we do keep our money when we die sometimes.
Yeah, I think you lose maybe some weapons when you die, but they also have like a set loadout for every mission, so it doesn't always matter that much.
Out, you weirdo.
Now, I think you need to go to the same spot as last time. But it would be awesome if they're not going to give you a fucking map, at least have a north indicator on the mini-map in the top left, right?
I mean, you do see how it's telling me where it is.
Yes, I do, but at the same time, there's like no way to memorize the map other than just like rote like visitation and memorization, because you never see it like zoomed out.
When you said, like, do you got some of that turkey leg on you, some of that Linus, my first thought was like, yeah, I got those tech tips. You smoking those tech tips?
Are you stupid?
Here.
I'm sure there are drug strains that are just named after YouTubers, whoever like cultivated it likes, right?
Oh yeah,
feel
there's
like that's
absolutely
what Gamer
Mr.
Subs-
Beast. Yeah.
I feel like that's what Gamer Subs does.
Well, they name it after like memes. I thought they'll just name it after the people who come up. They have to like name a flavor or something. It's not like well, it's like I got some of that Austin Evans.
I feel like if it hasn't happened already, I don't think we're far away from some content creator just being like, whoops, drama, this YouTuber sold branded cocaine with their image on it.
And don't get me wrong, it was good quality product. It's just
like, oh,
look, James Charles
sorry.
is just one more controversy away. I think.
Yeah. It's like, whoops, I didn't realize it was illegal.
Can I not blow these things up?
nah, they don't give a shit.
Okay.
I've fired the manager responsible.
Ooh, that was real close.
Tilted on that, Joseph Anderson.
Jack, it's Marcus. What's your 20? My 20? Yeah. 10-4 there, good buddy. I found a briefcase and a bunch of drugs.
I don't know cop shit.
Oh, the idea of a cop being like, oh, you're using cop lingo, you fucking nerd, is really funny.
Nah, I say we destroy this shit here and now. Send Lucy Chin a message that
Oh, now I destroyed it.
I like the way you think, partner.
Where the hell did he go? I saw him come down this way.
I don't know. I don't see anything.
Well, keep your eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
There he is.
How did no one... Oh, where could he have gone? There's there's two ways to get out of here.
All right. Is there a better way to destroy this?
Not really,
grenade
except for
launcher.
using your infinite. Oh wait, hold on, flamethrower.
Yeah.
One right,
Wait.
two right. This
man,
is
why can't
just
you
like
do the
that
flamethrower
mission
fuel?
in Far Cry
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, play the
Make it-
Skrillex.
Make it bun them.
I said it before Johnny could say it. Not because I was thinking it.
Stealing my best messed up.
Mission complete. Ignore all of the dots out there. You'll be fine.
I'm a bit biter, it's true.
And I think I've done my duty. as a police officer for now.
You're done playing for right now?
I think so. We got a lot of people here today.
That's true. Okay, in that case, Johnny, you should be up next. This should be you.
Let me check. Yep. That's me. Remember how to do that.
Magic Me House chat says, I think Cass has said this is just like that mission in Far Cry 3 like 4 times during this playthrough.
No,
Yeah,
that was Johnny. That's why I stole it from them. I would never reference Far Cry 3, except to get one over on Johnny.
Yeah. Well, you see, drugs are actually a reference to video games.
Oh shit, like the Mario guy who does the mushrooms?
That's right.
Are you trying to buy health, Johnny?
Yeah, yeah. They actually have money for once.
Arrest
So.
guys.
There we go. Nice.
Good. That helps.
Every little bit counts. You don't want to go do the drug running mission again? The destroying the drug house place?
That got so little money compared to like just the normal ass mission.
Yes, it certainly did. Oh, special assignment. You gotta do it. You gotta do it before we lose it.
We have a serious crisis. A local extremist group has called in a bomb threat. We believe they mean business.
Hop along, Cassidy!
Release of one of the members. Our agents have tracked down and identified 4 members of the group who are in constant radio contact with each other. They have sworn to detonate a bomb if one of them is attacked. This is where you come in.
Use your ability to divide into 4 people at once.
Suspects in rapid succession. Once you start, you must neutralize them within seconds.
Easy as that, huh? What am I gonna use to kill these punks? Wow, I could use a sniper rifle.
No problem. We'll put one on that nearby roof. After getting
They really love their fucking sniper missions in this
Yeah.
game, despite how shitty their sniper rifle is.
Wait. They're putting the sniper rifle on a roof, but then they said find a different vantage point. It's not where we put the sniper rifle. That is the vantage point.
Slime redeemed a Encourage Cassidy and said, "Can you talk about Far Cry 3 again?" No.
But there are those side missions in Far Cry 3 where you do the drugs with those 2 hippie guys in the tent. Just like that, it all comes back.
What
It's
a
gonna be fucked
shitty
up at the
game.
end of the game when we have a chance to have sex with the woman made of drugs or leave drugs behind.
All right.
Okay, you see what you need to do here?
Yep.
Good.
I forgot how this video game plays. I was like, no, it uses normal controls, right? It's like, nope.
That's why I spent last night practicing, actually. Because I was like, I'm not going to remember anything about this game.
Oh, camera.
Yeah, when the camera's too close to the wall, you can't get it to like cooperate with you at all. You have to step away from it.
There
so
is a
weird.
ladder. Yeah. There we go. So they put the sniper rifle up here?
All right. And remember, this is not a vantage point.
Nope.
ladder on your map
Where'd he go?
before they detonate the bomb.
Okay, whichever cop you got to put it up here, they should also be helping us.
Oh, well, we actually got a fly-through camera there. Okay.
All right, your first guy's down there, it looks like. Or,
Right. Yeah, but they gotta all be together.
That's right. Good
Certain
thinking, Johnny.
contact, radio contact. What if
Platforming.
we just... It's gotta be 4. I mean, we have a partner, so that's 2 people. Okay. So,
Okay, well, that's on me for not running.
Don't mind me, guy. I'm going to be killing in 30 seconds. I may have undershot it a little bit, but...
Yeah, I'll be sneaky.
Watch where you walk.
Luckily, you're not suspicious at all. as the one black guy in all of Asia here, according to the NPC spread in this game.
Ah. Oh dear, how... I actually don't know how to get back up there.
Well, they're not joined up yet, so you still have time, I guess, which will be great if you mess this up and we have to redo it. So what do you think? You think with all together we're going to get a radio call saying so?
Okay.
Don't look up, buddy, despite what you're hearing.
Okay, so now I can... Whoop. Yep. Yep. Alright, so I need to do a run and jump here.
Agent Marcus, use your triple jump ability.
Just to be safe.
Should let's
Guess
get a save state? Can we get a save state?
Yes. Yeah, I can do that. Here you go.
Yeah. Now, is it just a vantage point where you can see all four and you can kill them faster, or are they going to bunch up? I imagine not, but...
Okay, so there's one there. Okay, well, I can't actually see whatever...
I thought I saw his legs or something.
Huh.
Great vantage point, guys.
I think I might actually need to move around the roof. Yeah, so...
I don't know how much time there is between their calls.
Okay, there's one there.
I think that's...
Sniper Elite, you hold out. Okay.
Alright.
Maybe start with these two.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you gotta run for it and...
Oh, 30 seconds, you're fine.
Yeah.
Get shot one time, it's like, I'm not gonna call the guys about this though. I'm gonna seem so needy if I call right now.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Just use a regular gun.
Well, you still got the...
Right. Where? Oh, that's it? Wait, hold on. Is that the ball?
Tell you what.
Yeah.
Try that again.
Okay.
Yeah, where is the last guy anyway?
He was on the left where the explosion happened.
Right.
Okay. Just go for headshots.
Yeah. Deep pocket, yep.
What? Yeah.
Last second. Oh my god, NARC.
That's the wrong country.
So I apologize. I had to step away for 20 minutes. Unexpectedly, there was a bit of an emergency, so I had to walk away. Y'all having fun with this exact same mission?
This is a completely different mission. I think.
Oh, really? Because I saw you sniping under a time limit, and I was like, oh, they're
we
still
have been doing this for
this
20 minutes.
No, there was...
No. Oh, Christ.
Jesus. Speaking of tech war, jeez.
I think you might need to take a weed drug to deal with those dudes. Unfortunately, your safe state's here.
Yeah.
You know, I thought
That's fine.
I thought about it, and then I'm just like,
No, this is the mission, right? Where you have to...
Well, you
Back all the
highballed it when you
people.
said 20 minutes ago, and that's what threw me off.
No, legit, I had to step away. There's an emergency, so I had to just kind of walk off, and like it's been about 40 minutes, I think.
Oh, it's over.
What was that noise? 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Over.
I did not. I honestly did not think that was gonna hit.
Hey, Jack, looks like we got income.
All right, you got save state here now.
Yeah.
Take a weed drug because they're gonna speed up once you. Oh, look at that guy.
All with it.
All right, now mow him down.
Oh, yeah.
I hope it wears off by the time you catch up with it.
Start firing now. Yep, this will work. Now, was the weed strictly necessary? Probably not, but I wanted to be safe here.
Yeah.
You know, as I said when they were promoting this game, you don't have to take any drugs ever. Ever.
Thank you. Kowloon is in your debt.
Yippee! Yeah. Just like Castlevania.
Just like Police Squad, where they end every episode just like hanging on.
Yeah, that guy's got weed.
Well, we're here to say no to drugs. Unless they give us benefits in the middle of a fight. Like weed, for example, if one comes to mind.
Good news, boys. Our undercover operatives made some significant breakthroughs.
Breakthrough?
What?
You mean like how you almost got us killed back in the market?
I should be so lucky. Turns out the organization responsible for the manufacture and worldwide distribution of liquid soul functions under the acronym K-R-A-K. Crack. And don't bother with the jokes, because none of them are funny. We also...
Then why'd you name it that?
Their leader. They call him Mr. Big.
Why do the writers name it that, then?
Need for any of your sophomoric jokes. So our next assignment is going to require a very, very...
Organization's
bad
called
con. The main
PENIS.
liquid soul
Don't
factory
say
is
it.
using slave We believe they're kidnapping kids from the Kowloon Rave scene.
I'm the bad one.
Huh?
All right, Marcus. Head towards the
I look like I like child labor.
One of Lau's men
Am I not involved in child trafficking? Sure.
no sweat.
Now, what if there was a side mission you can get $100 for every child you bring to?
Yeah, that's a real 2000s era thing. It's like, oh, we're rebooting this thing. But by the way, the thing we're rebooting, totally gay.
I mean, all these guys, Mr. Big, Pshaw.
Agent Hill, I have the equipment for you. A standard issue
What?
telephoto surveillance
What
camera.
is your beard? Is it just on your chin?
There is a way onto the roof from the green dumpsters behind me toward the underpass.
Alright.
All right. You want to get to that guy on the left? You want
There
to
you go.
arrest? You want to arrest that guy
Nah,
on the
nah.
right? Nah. Okay.
I got what you need, baby.
Oh, sick rave.
Yeah! Where are the green dumpsters? Said there's a way over the green dumpsters behind him, but he didn't mean those.
You're disgusting.
Man, I was just thinking of my favorite rave scene in a movie, and I'm sure this is going to compare to great, like, you know, like dance club shootouts, like to John Wick, but sickest of all time, Uwe Boll's House of the Dead. Now, those teenagers on that island knew how to party.
Oh, do you mantle on the... Nah. Not
Oh,
mantle.
I gotta
Shimmy,
look
but...
out air somehow.
Wow, I could use a grappling hook.
Yeah, what a
You have a
horrible,
bat suit, Lau?
what horrible direction they gave you, or lack thereof.
Yeah, wait, what? Okay, where... Are there dumpsters anywhere you can climb? You just
Okay,
said
I
climb
think
the
I know
green
what they
dumpsters.
mean, and it's stupid and it's badly explained. Turn right. Go down the alley there. On your left. To the right. More the broken barbed wire.
Oh, yeah.
On the
Nice.
trash cans and then jump on the...
Yeah.
Ah. Well, outside of those not being dumpsters, they're not green, nor are they behind the guy.
Yeah, no, they fucked up every single possible way to explain doing that.
Motherfuckers gonna pay making me go through this shit.
But it's voice acted, so it means that it was the correct thing to do. Okay. Yeah, they have this all set up specifically for this. So what were those directions?
Some evidence of the kidnapping operation. We need pictures.
A Spider-Man.
Got another one here.
Pictures.
Camera.
Pictures.
And put this one with the others.
Some X-Man.
Tell Wang we need more merchandise. These fools are lapping it up inside.
Good thing you're getting these pictures of all these people you're about to murder.
Well, you know, they want to know what they looked like before you shot their heads off.
But the heads come clean off.
You know, that's a good point.
What are you doing? We need that evidence.
What?
Accents need.
Fucking
Not photograph someone
what?
fast enough?
I think that's it. I think you took the photos too slow.
Okay. Well. Oh, wow, look at that.
Can't get some evidence of the kidnapping.
See, and y'all were complaining about how I was taking photos, but I did it first try.
It's just some X-Man. Put this one with the others.
Tell Wang we need more merchandise. These fools are lapping it up inside.
Yeah, faster. The one on the right didn't count somehow. Even though you have the red circle. Oh, I guess it did count.
It just didn't remove the arrow this time. Cool.
What are you doing?
Wow, this mission sucks.
Yeah.
Wow, this is bad. They fucked up describing it. The way to get to where you need to get to.
Who's priority on this mission? Because I'm thinking maybe there's someone else who gets off screen sooner than everyone else. Can I take your photos? Fellas, pose for a photo. All of them.
Okay. All right.
At least they don't make you redo the climbing, I guess.
Okay, start with the ones below you.
Yes, that's what I was kind of thinking.
It's just some X-Man.
Yeah, that's sick.
Put this one with the others.
Nope.
Tell Wang we need more merchandise.
Okay.
Fools are lapping it up inside.
That first person you took a photo of definitely didn't count. I'll just say that.
Is it that I need to get a picture of
It
this
needs to
woman's
be
face?
zoomed into the max on their head. And even then, it seems subject to variable.
What are you doing? We need that evidence.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, let me give this a fucking shot.
Yeah, go ahead.
Not to blame you. It's bad mission structure, but I might just be a little bit better
without
at
the lag, yeah.
Yeah.
Got another
Okay. I'll read the guide. Look in the lower right for a doorway to open up with a yellow-robed woman and a guard with a gun. You have to take a picture of the guard, the hostage, and some other clubbers.
Fools are lapping it up inside.
Okay, so yeah, it's just not removing arrows at all. It's cool.
All right, there should be enough evidence.
Huh?
Oh, what? I guess get more photos?
Good work, Marcus. Get those pictures out to the street.
Good job, Cass.
Johnny warmed it up for me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Warmed up the bulb in the
Horrible.
camera.
Absolutely fucking horrible.
Good work. Dino Gem awarded.
Yay! Well, that's the hot new drug. Dino Gems.
I feel like I should have gotten reputation points for that. Instead of losing them.
How'd y'all lose so many reputation points while I was gone?
Don't ask.
Get this back to the station right away.
Okay. Now see if you can get into the rave while we check these photos. We need to get a man on the inside.
I'm putting
they
you back in
captured-
charge, Johnny.
Okay.
Kowloon scene clubbing kids?
You're a smart boy. I'm sure you'll think of something. Shit.
All right, Lau, I need the most racist makeup possible.
Shit, I'm a
Onion
smart
News
boy.
reporter goes undercover in Chinatown. Another incredible all-timer video.
I tried to
do I
look
have-
up. a video on. I tried to look up information on this mission while we were banging our heads against it. By the way, and Google tells me that the mission of the NARC Photo Club is to foster a welcoming and inclusive community for photography enthusiasts of all levels.
So, Johnny, you've blown it already by not following the guy who was clearly indicated with a blue arrow over his head that you were meant to follow and see how he gets in. Is what I'm assuming the game was wanting you to do here.
It's just because if you look at the arrow, it's pointing up again.
Yeah.
So I just assumed, do I just have to...
Yeah, he's on his
show your
way
badge.
Well,
I'll let you in. Or you could try to like break in like Phantom of the Opera.
Let's just see what happens.
It's just, yeah, they didn't fail us, but again, they kidnapped kids in the clubbing scene in Kowloon. It's just not happening. I'm sorry, Kowloon Police Department. You're gonna have to get one of your guys to do something.
Oh, they have other
Marcus,
people
why
coming
didn't
in and
you
out. That's
take
why we're
the
hearing the sound effect. Despite being a mile away, they're trying to indicate that people are regularly coming in and out.
Yeah.
I do things my own way.
Oh,
okay.
I need to get up there. I
So
need to see
you,
my Christine perform. My angel of music.
Okay, I tried my own way and it spectacularly failed, so...
Okay, there's
So
another
this time
guy
I'm gonna let
with
it
an
all come
arrow.
out.
Yeah, keep it casual.
The same guy. Wow, nice walk cycle, Mark.
What's the longest
How do you
any
do,
of you?
fellow kids?
What's the longest any of you think you've ever just walked around in the same revolving door over and over again? Like how many months?
That's tough.
Good, good.
This mission makes no fucking sense. It's
Well, no, you
so
need to see
unclear
what
what
they're
it
in.
wants you to do at any moment in time.
Wait,
okay.
wait. You know what?
I know what
bet
you have to do now.
Yeah. Okay, go for it.
When you see what you have to do...
I will get
Okay.
this back to the station right away.
Okay. What? Here's...
What? You're shit.
Hand over the invite.
Yeah, yep. Good call.
Thanks, kid.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought.
You're better off not going to this party.
But there was no indication he had a physical invite. I thought he was just a approved person.
Yeah, wait. They send invites to people they kidnap? Are you sure you can't crack this?
Right here.
There's a paper trail?
Oh, talk to them.
Hey, who the hell are you? You don't belong here.
Shouldn't have listened to me. Wait a minute.
That's a good reuse
No, we're
of the
fine.
voice.
To the party or leave.
Oh, this is a private dance he's getting out there, so you're supposed to leave.
He paid good money for that. Instead of a lap dance, though.
Whoa, we got a wasted one here. Get a load of that vest.
NARC agent motherfucker, get on the ground right now!
What?
Good thing we maintained our cover.
What?
Johnny.
All the clubbers are still alive.
Oh, this fucking inventory system. Whee.
I feel like the breakdancing guy
Listen,
should have tried to
Cass.
do breakdance kicks on you.
Listen, Cass.
Okay.
Johnny gets results.
You better get that fucking health before they put you under the ground.
Okay, is there health?
Yes, on the bodies that you just killed.
Oh yeah, there's a little health. Are they up?
Again,
I was
yeah,
just
you're
not
right,
the
Sid. The machine pistol's fucking great. What was I talking about before?
Yeah, it is good. Just do little bursts when they're far away. Do little bursts, it's no problem.
This situation's turned to shit. I need backup.
I don't know whose
Wow.
fault this is.
The Rave, not start a war.
Tell that to the pricks who opened fire.
Because I told him who I was.
I'm sending a support unit with some riot suppression gear.
You never told me they'd make fun of my jacket. I wasn't ready for that. They made
Bring
fun of
a
my jacket.
nuke?
I can't control the beasts.
We gotta
No, no.
burn this place to the ground.
They said
Don't
I
have
was
to get
cringe.
1%.
Kill them all.
What was that,
What?
friend? Cool.
That was
You
amazing.
should kill that civilian.
They gave you a grenade launcher, I think. I think that guy's sole purpose in life was to drop the grenade launcher.
Use the tear gas to flush.
Tear
will,
gas.
But let me just stop these guys from.
Yeah, and you can see what they want you to do with the tear gas, specifically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because
it's
the
just like
ventilation system's
MTK.
open to the sky.
Well, I certainly hope this one's the tear gas.
Ooh, you have infinite tear gas.
Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million.
I'm honestly shocked that went as well as it did.
All right, now shoot.
Okay.
Kill him.
Understand this, shoot.
You are off the case.
Yeah, they were putting civilians in there with the criminal element, so...
Yeah.
Hey, where is the checkpoint?
You were supposed to gas the civilians only.
No, you're off the
reputation.
case entirely.
Huh?
What's our reputation?
Oh, yeah, it's pretty below.
You can check your reputation by, like, pulling up your inventory. I think. Pull up your inventory proper. No, just...
You can always just drop off some drugs. That's the easiest way to do it. Get rid of those stupid blue pills that make us zoom in. That's the easiest thing to get rid of without, like, giving a shit. Now remember, you have to have the drug selected first, and then press triangle.
Yeah, don't hold it or you'll start
It's
just
it's
give them
the
everything.
D-pad buttons you're not using.
Nope, they have taken everything.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay. Well,
Where was
time
our
to
save
grind.
state? You know, we should do that more often. Okay, here we go.
Agent Hill, N.A.R.C. squad.
49. We should also...
Huh?
What?
Oh my god, we were shot with a drug gun?
Oh, that's called a contact high. When's the
Oh my
last
god,
time
they're
we, like-
throwing needles at you! They are! These are the jacket
Oh.
enemies from N.A.R.C. the arcade game who throw the drug needles. This is actually very clever and smart reference to the original N.A.R.C.
Whoa. I'm feeling woozy.
Oh, man.
So let me try and get this question out. When's the last time we had a proper physical save?
A few missions ago.
Yeah. To fix the voice line issue.
You're busted.
Yeah, just put those
Was that
drugs right
different?
into lockout.
Yeah, drop off that liquid soul in there.
Is that a different actor who?
I feel like maybe he's doing a voice.
Johnny, just triangle.
What bond do you think makes this animation happen?
And then again.
Okay. Okay, just hold it. Fuck it. Who cares? We don't have any money anyway.
Oh, you have to fucking hold it.
Yep.
Oh, we're 57 rep. So.
Well, look, there's another dealer down there, so... It's gonna suck not having any of the drugs on us anymore. Unless they give you the drugs back once you get past the reputation threshold. Alright, we can trust you with these.
Hope they give you your money back, because it was a lot of money.
No, we only had $100 when we...
No, that's when you got ranked down. They took all your money.
When you
got
get
ranked
it,
down.
they give it back. Right, yeah, okay. And a full year's salary carried on your person. Well, this is probably fine.
It's $100. You wanna play?
Okay, yeah, arrest the prostitute. It sucks, but you gotta do it. You don't have money to barter.
Oh, this guy.
Damn.
Oh, he has a weapon.
Well, there's our heel.
You know, fuck it. Let's just... At this point, we'll go back to the previous save state.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not the right one.
Okay.
Wait, is that the only save state we have?
No, did we? Oh no, it put us at the right place in the photograph mission. So. Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
Cass.
You know, fuck it. I'm taking
this
back control. I'm just speed running this shit, and we're getting back into. Yeah, sorry. This has to end tonight.
Yeah.
Folks, thanks for joining us on our 12-hour stream.
I shouldn't have even tried. We should have been safe stating more. Okay.
I think
Why is
I
this
think
handgun
the
not doing this well?
I think the strategy is to, like, at the end of every mission, actually drop a hard save
by ourselves.
Okay, mission complete. That's great.
Frank Gothic says, yeah, say something nice.
You can come up with that. I have catch up to do.
It's it's nice that their checkpoint's good enough to make us forget that we need to save state. In a real hardware situation.
Yeah, that's the thing. The checkpoint system actually is pretty good. It's just the motion system is
Good news, boys.
annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, mercifully, this wasn't too far back. This is the top of the mission, but I'd rather have not had to go back to the top of the mission. What can you do? Where's the fucking Rave again? They don't mark it on the map.
Huh? I thought they did for me.
That's only when you got there, I think. Oh, no, you know what? The blue dot, I keep thinking the blue mini dot is the bonus mission, but in this case, because we're in a mission, okay.
Yeah.
Agent Hill, I have the equipment for you.
Can't skip this.
Yeah.
A standard issue telephoto surveillance camera.
Thanks.
There is a way.
Okay, and
yeah,
I know
that for the
which way I'm going
soundboard, the Discord. Yep. Thanks.
I wonder why they have to keep taking the
Goomba stomp that protester.
Yeah, the non-weapon equipment from you. Like every time you use the microphone or the shotgun, they're like, well, we can't keep it. I wonder if it's literally you cannot have both in your inventory at the same time, so they
it
have
occupies
to
like
keep...
the same like variable or slot or whatever.
I guess. I don't know why they.
How you making me go through this shit?
I mean, this game has a lot of problems, but that seems like it'd be more trouble if they did that. Maybe. Yeah, this is the generation too where we transitioned from like you got to manually do everything in your inventory. 'Cause that's just so you have the most control. Versus like context sensitive, you run over here and just press the triangle button and you pull out the camera automatically.
These fools are lapping it up inside.
Okay.
All right, that should be enough evidence.
Better safe than sorry.
Bonus evidence.
I want evidence of sick dancing. Okay.
So now you have to leave to give the camera back.
Yep. So we can come back this way again in a minute.
Why are there 4 crates on that balcony?
That's what they use for cover when we get to the shootout part of the level.
Oh. Hey, dude, they're against the wall.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go in the invite way.
Yeah.
Save states.
The fact you can't just run in, considering that he literally goes to the entrance and just announces it's a car instant.
Yeah.
So
if this is also more of an immersive sim, then I'd also let you get into the Rave by just doing drugs in front of them. To show how cool.
Actually, yeah.
Johnny, it's like in an RPG
Got an invitation?
or an action game where you have to like defeat a boss fight, where like
oops,
if you lose the boss fight, you lose. But then when you win the boss fight, at the cutscene after the boss fight, you get your ass kicked.
Yep.
So I kicked the guy who let us in, and he didn't seem to care much. I bet if it is a second kick, yeah.
I was so worried.
Oh, that's how Americans must say hello.
No, the invite actually says you can do that.
Come to Kowloon nightclub where you can kick the bouncer. Invite only. Extra to see the guy outside breakdance.
Okay. So one thing I didn't bring up the first time this happened, there's a bit here where the agent talks about giving you backup. Apparently that was supposed to be a persistent mechanic in the game where you would earn a currency to call like Riot Squad backup. And I was trying to figure out like, oh, is this remnants of that? And it's like, nah, not really.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
they
like a
figured it out in
rebellion
Streets of
game.
Rage 1, you know, but it's just
Yeah,
technology is not the same.
they mentioned like, oh yeah, they'll have Riot gear, and I'm looking at that guy and it's like, no, he does not have Riot gear.
Okay.
Wait, does this guy enter the gunfight with the smoke? I
Yeah,
feel like I
he
keep
brought
doing
it.
like CinemaSins shit, but like, yeah, I know, but like, he had it out, or was that?
Yeah. And you kept doing animation where you looked like he was gonna shoot. And
How'd you lose this much rep?
I have no idea. Maybe when we arrest the kid outside, that's the only time where we could be losing this much rep.
Oh, no wonder. Yeah, I lost it so quick.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, because we came into this mission with 100 rep, if I remember
Okay,
correctly.
the middle guy, and okay. This is awful.
Oh, this is like Hogan's Alley.
Yes, straight up. It's an idea.
You're off the case.
God, the idea of watching someone actually do that is real messed up.
Good work, Marcus.
That's not very nice, Marcus.
Survivors back to the station for questioning. I want to get to the bottom of this mess.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Christ.
All in a day's work for the good guys. Oh, climb right in there.
Yes! Hell out of here, follow me.
Oh.
Shit, looks like you're breaking out the heavy artillery now.
For teens?
What?
You're off the case.
Oh no, it's
By
because
what?
the reputation fell below again. Because I got one dude with the spray and pray. Okay. I would love to see my reputation here.
Yes, I'm gonna try and pay attention.
Actually,
it is this low
it's dropped already.
Yeah, how did it get this low?
Thanks, kid.
There's really nothing that we did.
So you did lose rep for doing the thing required in this mission.
Unless it's from the previous mission, the one where... Oh, cool.
NARC agent.
I'm trying to get my rep up a little bit by busting this drug dealer.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, to be honest.
Now, what's your mama gonna say about this?
All right, and fortune favors me.
Oh my God.
Maybe not.
Go for the
Like-
sweep kick. Yeah.
I think
Let
if
me
he
see.
if he dodges a sweep kick, then you go for an uppercut.
Let me arrest him.
Wandering off. Now.
Does a super rush get you more rep?
I guess we'll find out. Because it's so close. It's so borderline with the...
Agent
Do you
Hill.
get more for Justice Max?
You're not getting any rep. Here's the thing. You're still a
Oh,
55.
you got drugs to hand in.
You know what? Let's do that.
Yeah.
Because I think we're right by the...
You're not that far from the police station. Which
If
is a
only
bad
they
place
showed
to
it
run
on
your-
the map.
Yeah, I checked the VOD. I'm not sure unless we just Marcus's rep was really low at the start. I thought it was 100
From the
though.
drug bust?
All right, get rid of these fucking things.
Yeah.
Okay, ganja we need.
better.
Acid, I think, shows us who's good guys, who's bad guys. So that's... Actually, that's kind of useless, isn't it?
It's kind of useless, honestly. Yeah.
Useful in a different video game.
All right, that's all we need to...
Okay,
put
that's
in,
good.
Yeah.
You want to... You
I'll
know where
save
the
it when
health
I'm
thingy
close.
is?
Yeah. Where the health thingy?
Oh.
Yeah, the health dealers.
Oh.
Was it?
The medics.
Do you think that that large health kit... Oh, that's by the docks, I think. But there was one in an alley near where you...
Yeah, it's better just to
Enter
learn where the
alley.
health spawns in than it is to try and buy stuff.
Because you're a little low because of those fights.
These enemies will drop health when I kill them.
Right.
More safe state.
Hey,
Once they let me in.
You got an invitation?
right here.
Okay.
Hey, man, you guys got room?
Save state at the end of this cutscene.
Whoa, we got a wasted
Because
one.
you can't skip this one.
Get a load of that vest.
NARC agent, motherfucker, get on the ground.
He really does just snap because he insults his vest.
Wouldn't you? Oh, well. Oh, I didn't
It's
kill
fine
her.
now.
That's
It's
good.
fine.
All right, and then now you got roof guys. We're about to show up.
I'm starting to wonder if the way the health works is that it's not the amount of health
Is it,
you
like,
lose is not
relative?
static. Yeah, it's relative. Yeah, 'cause it always seems like when you're at a quarter health, you lose it slower.
This situation's
Like Guilty Gear Exert style.
We got heroics from Monster Hunter.
Wait, who opened the fence for that guy? Who let that guy? I guess he had,
He had an
invite too.
invitation.
Who shot him also?
Whoever's on the roof, I guess.
Okay. Oh, there's still guys up there. All right.
Oh, God. This is as high up as you can aim. It's so bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Annoyingly with the free aim, you can aim higher.
Yeah, but fuck the free aim.
Yeah.
For
line.
die! Die, motherfucker, die. He's still alive. He's still
Get back up.
alive.
Oh, you got
yeah,
your
he
next
is.
mission.
There we fucking
right.
go. Oops. That should be good
Damn.
enough. All right.
It's good that the tear gas coming out the club doesn't affect you here.
Built up an immunity to it
Yeah.
over your years in the force. You're off the case.
Everyone for getting the hell out of here, follow me.
Love how we get an escort mission in
Like
this.
you're breaking out the heavy artillery now.
You're a bad guy. Pretty sure you're a bad guy.
Yeah.
Guess the Triads don't want us interviewing the hostages. Get them back alive, Hill.
I mean, that was the plan.
I don't really know how the law works, but do they consider people who are apparently like super doped up as reliable witnesses? These people are apparently on shitloads of drugs. He's like the biggest losers on the most drugs.
I mean, in a way, they would see that as leverage, probably.
Achoo! Sorry, I'm
Bless
still
you.
very fucking sick. Fuck me in the face. Really? Well, at least it'll let us continue. I guess it doesn't really matter. Sid, you wanna give this a shot? I am so congested. I need to like flush my entire. Anyway, you please.
Okay. My sea legs back. Sprint. Jump. Crouch. Okay.
Oh, another fun fact from the design doc. This originally used the original state of emergency controls, where strafe was on L2 and R2. So at some point in development, someone said, "Yeah, don't make games that way anymore."
Oh, I'm right here. Okay. All right. Okay. 1 sec. Let me. Just... 1 second. God damn it! Give me a second.
Get your ass back to the station, Agent Hill.
Oh my god, this fucking game.
What were you
I'm
supposed
just
to
gonna
do?
stay here.
Oh,
I'd
keep
already be
shooting.
firing. Yeah.
Keep shooting. His soul's still dancing.
Okay.
It's gonna unequip you the second you continue mission.
Oh, okay.
So I saw you go for that sniper rifle. I don't even think they spawn in until you cross that point.
Yeah. Also, if you want a preview for what playing
Oh, no,
State
they're
of
there.
Emergency 1 is like, it's like this. Because it's a lot of escort missions.
They have to pay homage.
Up.
And no checkpointing in that game. Not mid-mission checkpoints, at least.
That's a rocket launcher on the roof.
Yeah, I think you need to go for those ones because I think they're targeting the escortees specifically. Very good.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, whatever escorts left, they just hand back.
Maybe that would be nice. That'd be fortuitous.
Yeah.
It would be safer for them not to be escorted.
How you fuckers like them apples?
Health? Anyone?
Is that a Goodwill Hunting reference? It's like specifically?
Get it? Apples?
Like,
I mean, that's an old phrase. How you like them apples?
I know. I'm just making fun that that wasn't like a pithy situational catchphrase.
Oh, okay. I have some evidence to hand in. Evidence. Where are you? Evidence.
Just walk to the circle, and I'm sure it'll automatically pass the mission for you.
All right. Deposit them into the evidence slot.
Oh my god, it
I
isn't.
think
Okay.
They gotta wait for them to actually show up.
I'm really okay. Let's see.
Are they stuck on something? Where are they?
Well, that's one of them.
Oh, they are. All right, ding dongs.
Oh, okay.
Look out, round eye.
Come on, party people. Get up. Get up, party people.
There you go. And you say state of emergency was mostly this kind of shit.
It was a lot of this, yeah.
Well, you got him.
Good work, Marcus. We'll interview them and see what we can find out.
How many streamers does it take to finish a single mission in 2005's NARC? 3?
All right, anyone here selling weed? Oh.
NARC agent. Somebody take this fool away.
Nah, he
Oh,
was
wow,
dealing
we just-
liquid soul.
Squad.
Yeah, we're finding a lot of liquid soul now.
Hell. NARC squad.
Oh, he's updated. He's actually saying NARC squad now.
Oh. Got my health back.
One way to do it.
Right, no
Can
special
wait,
assignment for
please,
me.
please, someone do a hard save for once.
Which one are we using?
Slot 1. Man, this game's unfinished, huh? Who'd have thunk? Took them 3 years and they still couldn't pull it all together.
I still can't figure out why those random NPCs keep breaking their bones.
Motorcycle courier on the move. I am positive that Lucy Chen is involved. I need you to find that courier and track him. I'm marking his last known location on your PDA.
I'm looking at how many more missions we have.
Yeah.
2 after this. I think we got to finish this.
Oh.
I don't care if we go a little bit
yeah.
over, but this has to end tonight for my own sanity, for my own peace of mind. Consider shooting him off of the motorcycle.
Said I'm supposed to track him.
Oh.
Sure.
He's on to me.
Okay. Remember, if you need a speed boost, it's the white pills.
All right.
But you have to be standing still to use them too, so just bear that in mind as well.
I think he stopped is the thing.
No, everything stops while you're doing the awesome. While you're doing the drug taking animation, everything stops in the world temporarily. So.
What?
Okay.
I can't. On so many drugs. I'm on so much one drug. You're under arrest.
No, circle.
Stop!
Circle.
I am trying. It like buffered my circle into a. All right.
Went down.
Yeah, down there.
Take a drug
Also,
again.
good job, minimap for marking
Nice,
that.
right.
Oh yeah, he waits.
I think this guy is just letting you.
That's
catch
nice
it,
of
I
him.
think.
Magic Meow says, in a real video game, what? Come on. You'd be following him on your own motorcycle.
Yeah. Imagine if you were, you know, on a motorcycle and you just saw someone pop some pills and then run at the same speed as you were going.
Agent, infiltrate and assess the situation.
They know I'm coming. It won't be easy.
You're the cop, Jack.
That doesn't change anything.
You know what? You're
I wish
right.
this
I
game-
am a cop.
I wish this game was sponsored by Red Bull, so you could take that along with the drugs, and like that could be your speed up.
Your reputation still drops though
Yeah.
every time. It's.
I think I realized I could be wrong. Is there cocaine in this game?
There's crack.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can snort anything.
Well,
Okay,
they don't have the
apparently there is.
animation for it, but like crack is what gets you like better headshots and stuff.
Yeah. It's the small tube with white powder inside. Okay.
Do not cross. But the tagline is cross the line, so I don't get mixed messages from Narc here.
You want me to put him on the phone?
This is the opportunity we need, Jack. You don't have a shotgun mic, so you must record the deal with your PDA. Stay within 2 meters, and you
2 meters.
Just blend in with all the other people in this market here.
2 fucking meters. I may as well hold it up to their faces and ask for a quote.
I'm glad he recognizes how ridiculous that is.
I was followed by one of those fucking American cops. He actually tried to chase me on foot. Tell the rest of the guards to keep an eye out for him.
Oh, yep, that's the Mr. Big, we think.
That's definitely a lady.
Walton Simon says hello.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming they're going
I
to
look at you, hacker.
because they haven't.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be a fun mission. I can tell.
I have a silenced gun, don't I?
Theoretically.
What the fucking fuck are you doing to my ass?
I was followed by one of those fucking American cops. He actually tried to chase me on foot. Tell the rest of the guards to keep an eye out.
Let's see.
I'm gonna save state you. Do me a favor and shoot the big boss lady. See if you get a time paradox.
Ah.
Oh man, no fun.
I was actually hoping the bullets would bounce off of her steel body.
Yeah, I am assuming the name Mr. Big because I know what the name of the final mission is.
Okay.
Oh, I can't shoot them at all. Never mind.
Not as
Yeah.
silenced as you think.
Unless you just pop
I mean,
the
that's
headshot
realistic.
straight away, maybe.
Oh, sure. What's manual aim again?
R3.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I knew there was no way that this was going to let you do that.
No
All
fun.
right, so I just gotta.
It's entirely positioning, I guess, just not getting seen.
Just stay behind the dumpster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Slime Generator also mentioned in the design doc for this game from the
Now
very,
go.
very beginning development said they didn't want you to drive vehicles. I wonder how much of that was also the developers going, oh, we know we could not retrofit that into the engine.
That's what I'm talking about.
Who said that?
Just like, who's that? I was like, yeah, who said that? Don't do the.
And then Jack goes, it's just a bird.
They stick with what they know.
Turns out most people don't want to take a drug that makes them go crazy and survive death. They don't have much use for it.
Oh, it's like the Scarecrow in The Dark Knight. He's the only drug dealer left. He sells his fear gas as drugs.
You want to take this shit that'll make you see your father melt? Do I?
As you requested, I have brought the original blueprints for the Kowloon processing plant. We still
My
have...
shadow is right on them. My shadow is on them.
You know what old meme I miss from like mid 2000s was Ice-T explaining the names and effects of street drugs.
Oh my god.
I'm not familiar with that one.
That Ice-T was in or am I thinking of someone else?
No, you're thinking of him in SVU describing.
Yeah,
yes,
I'm thinking of Ice-T. Yeah, it was like screenshots of him from SVU. So like the kids call it and then blank, and then he describes.
Yeah. He still posts about upcoming episodes on social media. I love it.
I was referencing when I did like the kids are calling it dead zone. You and your aim gets fucking terrible.
I'm not familiar with that, but I'm familiar with that episode about
I made that
gaming, where he explains like how video games work. And that's really
And
good
it ends with him shooting Logan Paul to death. Logan Paul acting as a gamer gone mad, and Stabler's like, "Well, are you camping, Ice-T?" I don't remember Ice-T's character's name. He's like, "Hey, you know, it's lame, but it works."
Yeah. Logan Paul's best role. He's just really natural in it for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, confirmed. They are called Mr. Big.
What if it's an effeminate man though? As a double twist.
You're not the only one with powerful family ties.
Oh shit.
Feel like I could have intervened in that somehow.
9.
Objectives updated. All right. So my objective now is what the fuck? Okay. All right. Hold on. Just.
Oh shit! I think you've transported into Rise to Honor.
Like this has just turned into a Dead Rising boss fight now.
Oh yeah, this is very Dead. Now.
All right. Fine. I'll use a different.
I was thinking Rise to Honor because legitimately enemies will attack you on motorcycles, but you can like kick them off the bike. But the fact he goes into the doors and teleports, like, yeah, that's pure Dead Rising boss design. The auto aim like okay, there it is.
Hope there's nothing important in there.
Ah,
Wait, no.
8.
I see.
7.
2 at once.
Okay, I won't lie, this is a fun, goofy setup for an encounter. The game needed more stuff like this, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, they thought they were doing that with all the special assignments, but...
What the game needed was music right here for this.
I mean, there is music, it's just very low because of the mixing we have to
right,
do.
we set our things real far down. That's right.
Mm-hmm. But it is just the same, like, 10 licensed tracks. And they're not really assigned to specific parts, it feels like.
Yeah, you can smoke weed if you need to.
Mm-hmm. Or crack.
I feel like crack would... Well, no.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be instant headshot, so everyone would die in one shot.
Right, I was confusing which drug did what for a second.
Okay, auto aim. You don't have to magnetize that time. Okay. That's fine.
A little explosion never hurt anybody, you know?
Oh, and there's explosive barrels to worry about, I see.
Whoa, okay. Yeah, just jumped a couple 20 or so degrees, but okay. Okay. Bad pick that time.
You know, this is a
These guys
tribute.
can corner better than I can.
This is a tribute to
Go change
one
gun,
of
change gun.
Midway's
Change
older
gun.
games, Pac-Man.
This sucks.
Yeah, you
Still
need a
change
different gun.
Yeah. I noticed this ammo situation seems to happen to Sid the most.
Yes. Oh my god, take the crack. It's
Okay, just a moment.
Yeah. I'm enjoying my time in Bad Game Hall of Fame, but I could start a drama channel and take that out of context. Make a video called Boss Demands Employees to Take Crack live on stream.
It's for the benefit of the show, I say.
Well, it's...
You got him.
I got one of them. Oh, this up. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right.
So I'm back in control now.
Oh my. Listen, I mostly play shooters with a mouse. All right.
We should have played the PC version of this then, I guess.
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
You see? You see how the target was red and it still didn't hit?
Yeah, it's because I'm stuck using the machine pistol because I can't see what weapon I'm selecting on the heads-up display. I would love to be using anything
it's annoying
else.
that the Liquid Soul is the one that gives you the most like defense. Because I don't imagine it'd be worth taking it.
Called game balance.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
stand
it would not be
right
worth
here.
taking.
Do you see?
Oh, they're having fun at least. Oh yeah. Silently so no one knows.
There we go. Desert Eagle seems to...
Not so easy, is it?
My turn.
Even on crack.
Do you want to do it, Sharky?
Yeah.
All right,
Am
go
I-
for it.
Oh, wait.
Yep, here you go.
Definitely takes a damage. Okay.
Oh. So is the DRM free version of this game called
What's
the
drug
crack
button?
version?
Yeah, but it's Kraked.
I was thinking about
Craked. Now this is what I want to hear during a boss fight against a motorcycle gang.
It's a shame you
least
can't
done
stack
reggae.
drugs due to technical limitations here.
Look, I'm sure someone on game hacking could figure it out. Could that be a code bounty? Can we put that out there? Do all drugs at once?
Yep. Crossfade code.
That sign's animated? The crab?
I do like when the bikes slide into the doors and blow up.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You see?
nice.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I'm
good
not.
touch, though.
This is happening as I expected it to happen.
I know.
Okay.
This
So I
shit
know
is
I know
so
you played
crack.
some original Narc off streamcast. Did you actually finish it or?
I made it up to Mr. Big and I couldn't seal the deal on the final fight,
Okay.
even with cheating, because
Alright,
it's a
so was
bullshit,
there-
dog shit, awful fight.
Was there any encounter similar to this?
Motorcyclists attacking you? No. All the enemies in that game are on foot or in the car or helicopter.
Yeah. It's just the way this
so-
was so arcadey.
Yeah.
I was thinking, like, is this supposed to be like a throwback to a NARC encounter?
So what I would do, if I was developers, and probably also if the Yakuza devs worked on this, is he clipped through that, is I would have them drive the motorcycle at you, and like bullhorns, they have syringes on the front of the motorcycles and try to ram you with them, inject you with drugs.
Again, Rise of Honor just lets you kick people off the bikes if you do the counter move. It's great.
Yeah. That Legend of Korra game that everyone complained about, even though it's $15 by Platinum, you can parry people off of motorcycles on that.
They have motorcycles in Avatar World?
Yeah. It's set later than the first series.
Yeah, I need to try that game, but I actually don't know anything about the Avatar universe. So...
I had only seen like 2 episodes of Legend of Korra when I played it. I don't think it matters.
Okay. I know Courier is bi, and that's it.
That's all you need to know. I'm Headphone Chat says, I just remember there's a car section in the original NARC. What the fuck? Yeah, there's a level where you drive down the freeway in the car, and it's bad because they just keep putting like dumpsters and shit in the road that's guaranteed to make you explode and crash into it.
Yeah, Mashmouse now saying, NARC, it's no Jet Li Rise to Honor. I will say, NARC has better stealth.
Wait a minute. Is Jet Li Rise to Honor by Lightweight? The Bushido Blade depths?
Let me check.
No, it was Crouching Tiger. Crouching Tiger Hidden Dragon was Lightweight.
Yeah, no, because it's like
it's
first party Sony.
Yeah.
Right.
But I don't remember the exact studio.
Did I take
yeah, just Sony Computer Entertainment America. Yeah. The only game fully developed by Sony Computer Entertainment America's Foster Seer Headquarters, which handles publishing to this day. They peaked.
Come on.
I don't know. I'd have to gauge interest in if people consider that a bad game or not.
There we go.
Because I definitely want to replay that at some point. I don't know if that would be
the red barrels when they drive past them. It's not easier. Really?
You'd have to know which route they're going to drive, what barrels they're going to drive past.
Yeah.
The issue that everyone has been having is knowing which direction they're coming from and what path they're taking.
It's easier and it's more consistent and safer for me to just shoot them as they're approaching and dodge as needed.
Plus the area of effect. Yeah, the area effect damage on explosions is pretty severe.
Wow. Once again, I got called in to do an absolute crackerjack of a section of the tailing stealth mission. And then
oh my god, this mission's still not over?
I've been monitoring your recording. The enforcer has just left. I'm going to follow her. I'll keep in touch. Marcus out.
By the way, she's Mr. Big. By the way, Marcus. Also, all police.
Look at her walk. Look at her sped up walk cycle.
Yeah. I guess that was a voicemail.
Enhanced.
Yeah, Jack didn't reply.
With this music, it's very good. Looks like I'm watching an 80s music video where they move stuff in fast motion.
Nope.
Yep.
There's no spookometer, though.
Yeah.
Down?
Oh. Hey, you like drugs? Yeah.
I have drugs, but I can't give them to you.
Oh, wait. I did. Okay.
Hey, Sid, you want to give this a shot?
No!
Yeah, I need to step away for a sec.
I'll do it. I'll fucking do this.
You tail Mr. Big for once.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Can't call me in for all the missions involving probably beautiful women.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Arrest her! Arrest her!
I'm trying.
Oh.
She left the suitcase, though. That's good enough. You tell me we can't get something off the suitcase? I wanted to see how close we could tail her.
Yeah. I was curious. Really confused about how the weird voice masking works, because she's not wearing a mask, or anything.
Oh, maybe it's like an arrow where there's just like a thing on her collar.
Yeah.
As long as her voice goes past it.
Okay. Fucking hell. I'm so impatient I'm making it take longer. I know that's what the issue here is, but at the same time, wow, I just want this game to be over with now.
Do you see?
Yeah, I'm saying nothing wastes time.
I'm
more
not
than trying to
blaming
save
anyone
time.
who
I
I've stolen
know.
controls away from in this. It's a dog shit game. There are many like it on the Bad Game Hall of Fame, as it turns out.
Good attempt.
Yeah, she only saw you for a second, but then she's like, "Wait, there's only one guy who looks like that in all of Kowloon. There's not a chance it's anyone else but the NARC agent."
You know what this game really needed was stealth. It's
game developers for every game of this era.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's there's two aspects going back to kind of 6th generation that don't hold up, and it's every game needs a stealth section, and more playtime is better value.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that there's not a driving section. That's just because there is in every game.
Yeah.
All right. Then she goes down the alley, down the steps, talks to that guy about how cool drugs are.
Oh, that that crouch animation looks real weird when you look at it from the side.
I'm gonna save state just so we have some markers for progress here.
Okay, so yeah, watch out. The gun can also.
Yeah, I think if you just jump over, yeah. Imagine if you just arrested this guy while you're tailing her.
Agent Hill.
You dead, round eye.
You mean like this?
Yeah.
Oh well, shit.
You know what? Credit where credit's due.
It took him a while to realize, though. They didn't realize straight away.
And drop down.
I'd imagine if they'd hired for like these tailing missions, if they'd hired someone who was from the local population and blended in.
Then we'd be down one mission.
Someone
to
who
play.
Someone who didn't run around going NARC agent.
That also. And I guess, you know, for a while I could argue, haha, that's our behavior, but
do I not have a
That he
silenced
didn't
weapon
cut.
anymore? Did they take that away from us?
Yeah, they gave up.
Jack had a silenced weapon. Marcus does not have a silenced weapon.
So, okay, what do you want me to do, game? I guess the answer is...
I think I go out and go around, I guess.
Oh, that's not gonna be easy.
Watch it.
Hey, green dumpsters.
Cool.
They do know how to render them. I don't know where the subway exits to. I guess it's got to be
You want fun time, honey?
under there. Pardon?
The enforcer has spotted.
How?
That's
My
a
vision
lie.
has been augmented.
Prepare for judgment.
What if you did the dive arrest takedown on someone?
Why wasn't she in the tunnel?
Ally was shooting the wrong person there.
Just gonna talk.
Yeah, she stopped for some reason.
Okay.
Very strange.
Yeah. Maybe the tackle arrest will count. I don't know why it would, but it doesn't make a gunshot noise.
To the right.
Well, she didn't hear it.
Okay, yeah. You can go.
Why did...
NARC agents.
She's over there.
I want. Yeah, that might be because the person shot you though, and it just didn't trigger until you were back near her again.
This is
but you
so
don't-
I'm almost.
badly
I'm gonna say
scripted.
yeah. I was gonna say don't even jump down here.
I don't want to get
Go
out
up
of
right
range
now.
on
Yeah.
this.
I'll expand on when I said the stealth missions are better than Jet Li's Rise to Honor. That's just a statement on how bad the stealth is in Rise to Honor. Because it's entirely scripted triggers.
I've lost the
Ah!
Useless America. It's like a different use.
I mean, also, that's just not true. The radar is tracking her perfectly, so...
Mm-hmm. Like this guy. This guy can run around without getting in trouble. Hire him.
Okay.
So I have to stay on this side.
Yeah.
Too far out. Is she still underground? It's hard to tell because the minimap's so wonderful. Suck my dick!
Okay.
What are
So,
you talking
you need to
about,
go through the
game?
tunnel. I guess, yeah, try... Okay. I guess as a test, try tackling this other guy when he doesn't see you. I doubt it'll work, but maybe. If it doesn't set off an alert, then... I mean, you could probably just kill him. I mean, who cares?
Damn.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, I mean, it kind of worked.
I mean, I wish I just had the silenced pistol. I guess I'll use the fucking
Yeah.
sniper rifle.
Oh, yeah, the sniper rifle is technically silenced.
Right, but in the previous mission, we got in trouble for shooting. So,
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, that was my assumption, was because the last time, even when using silent stuff, like... Ooh, good thing that bullet has no penetration.
No, it puts all its power into making the guy's head come off.
That guy puked.
That's illegal, but, you know.
Oh, we're not in Singapore.
Oh, okay. We've got a good question from Slime Generator. Have you experimented with the addiction mechanics in this game that can cause your entire inventory to disappear?
Oh, we totally forgot to do that. Well, I'll tell you what.
Well,
Oh my god!
Since since the objective's right there, I did a save state.
Yeah. Honestly, this game seems quite forgiving with the amount you can take.
I crashed the game.
Don't do drugs.
Yo, it's Liquid Soul. It's different.
And I couldn't mute the microphone either. I know I've missed the mute a few times. I hate streaming sick. I hate being sick. See if it does the same thing. Yep.
Yeah.
I guess we're not taking any.
The controller's vibrating like crazy too, by the way.
Yeah.
Fuck it, whatever. I guess we can't test those addiction mechanics out right now.
Yeah. But I was gonna say, like, for the amount of other drugs we've taken, you must have to really overuse them to get addicted.
But your weapons are forbidden. Leave them here and you may enter.
Your drugs are okay though. You can bring those in.
Oh, I really hope you do keep your drugs.
I have seen in past, the last time I was here, that we did use drugs to the point of them losing effectiveness. Like, I think we smoked too much weed in it.
Yeah. Also, right after Marcus yelled at Jack for smoking crack, we then smoked crack as Marcus at the end of the mission.
Yeah.
Even the cleverest housewife cannot cook.
Cool.
These devs not have any rice then? Because they weren't cooking either.
Carried in a pocket.
Is this what you do when you're a monk? You just walk around and you just say shit?
Even water drunk together is sweet enough.
Glad we're getting all these pearls of wisdom.
Yeah, that one was nice though.
Use crack to have perfect accuracy.
Snake, you want to save your game?
Well, these guys.
Actually, it would have been funny if like all of their koans were just gameplay tips.
You guys see a woman in a ridiculous outfit come around here?
I have been expecting you, Agent Hill. I assume you speak of my spiritual daughter.
You know her?
There is so much that you do not know, Agent Hill. And there is so much that you will never know. Yes, I know her. I trained her.
Trained her in what? Spouting ridiculous bullshit?
It is unfortunate that you have become mixed up in our affairs, Agent Hill. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave and reveal the
That ridiculous.
you have learned.
Bullshit, Mr. Head Monk, man. I'll leave whenever I want. And you're coming
Either in cuffs or a pine box, your choice.
I think not, Special Agent Hill. And I regret to inform you of your own demise. Destroy him!
All we have is our fists, unfortunately.
Okay, we have some extra info from Slime Generator in chat. The manual for this game goes over a lot of silly mechanics. Apparently, if your badge rating goes below 5, the game will spawn cops that will go out of their way to attack you. Which, man, trying to get your rep back up at that point sounds like a nightmare. And also, addiction depends on the type of drug. Manual says you only need to take crack twice to get addicted in a row. So that's
Well, that is quite a message to send to kids. I guess.
Yeah, but I'm surprised they went to
so dumb that the first hit's free. I'm not going to get addicted.
Yeah, but I like that someone had to think, okay, which of these will get you addicted quicker?
Making their own tier lists of drugs.
Yeah.
I want to super arrest one of these monks. Yeah.
Oh, can you save it for the boss? Can you super arrest the boss?
Oh, good idea.
That uppercut is so strong.
No, everything is overpowered here. These enemies have very little health to make the sequence even remotely playable.
Well, I mean,
okay.
Normally they don't. Think about that, so.
He trained these monks Ron. I know what happened. He trained these monks Ron as a joke.
Punch them while they're down.
Oh, yeah, when did Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks come out?
Shaolin Monks came out in 2000. Shaolin Monks came out in 2005. So later than this, actually. It came out after this.
Die!
I really want to play that game one day.
Uh-oh.
Super arrest. He's gonna.
I'll tell you, you don't want to play it co-op.
My health is full.
Really?
No, you don't.
That's okay. That's the opposite of what I heard when it came out. But
oh, for fuck's sake!
So, in co-op, there is one health bar. It is split between both of you, and you almost never get opportunities to refill it.
Oh.
Also, at the speed of that game goes, you're going to spend most of your time watching your partner doing fatalities. Also, the health bar is shared, but the experience is split.
All right.
That's funny.
I will contend it is an awful co-op game. In fact.
Okay. Still like to give that a try though.
Oh yeah, I would say play it still.
I've definitely seen you can do some really fun combos co-op though.
Anyways, this is excellent.
Yeah,
this is published by Midway.
Yeah.
This is actually what gave them the idea to make Shaolin Monks.
Yeah.
What if we had a whole game that was just that one sequence?
They're like, we got a great idea from publishing this. Let's put this game out in 1 month. Actually, I'm going to double check. I think this literally is the game that came... I think Shaolin Monks literally came out right after this.
Super arrest.
I'm trying.
Aw.
No dice.
It'd be so good. Luckily, this guy's sword hurts about as much as a civilian counter throwing you.
Okay.
And this.
Now, my question is, which health bar do you prefer? The one below him or above him?
The one below, because this is what I'm used to looking at. I was really hoping to uppercut him into the flames,
Daniels, Lau, I don't know if you're picking any of this up, but I'm opening the briefcase the enforcer left behind. Looks like memos, printouts, a map of an island, Zisha Kwando, and hold on. Production plans for the manufacture of Liquid Soul. Do you copy? This...
Hop along, Cassidy!
Endorphins in a drug. Those kidnapped ravers, they weren't slave labor to make Liquid Soul. They are Liquid Soul.
Oh my god! It's Adrenochrome!
Liquid Soul is made.
Oh.
Oh my god!
See, I was thinking of Soylent Green.
I mean, that's what they explicitly reference at the end there.
Will
Yeah,
return the
it's
Armed.
we got a Q drop everyone.
All right, now they have guns.
Marcus, your next mission. You need to go to Comet Pizza.
Jesus wept. Okay.
All right. And to put a bow on, we're talking about game releases. N.A.R.C came out March 22nd, 2005. Shaolin Monks came out September 16th, 2005. In between those two were Area 51 and Unreal Championship 2, the Leandry conflict.
Oh.
Which I think it would be extremely funny if Epic were to finally put Unreal out there to buy again, but it was only Unreal Championship 1 and 2.
That's the one with the melee in it, right?
Yes, maybe? I mean, it's the console exclusive one.
Okay, then it is.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
By the way, did we figure out if you have drugs on you still?
That's a good idea, actually. First, I have to sit through the cinema again.
You will return the briefcase.
Armed, monk.
After I take care of this first guy, just because. Oh, you know, I was hoping they would friendly fire him.
They did a little bit.
Okay.
Is crack going to help you that much? Well,
Yes.
once you get the gun, yeah.
Because the only gun they're going to give me is this machine gun. I wanted to one-hit kill everything. Okay.
How many guys are here? Jesus.
Yeah.
The entire monastery.
Wow. Now, what they could have done instead is had one guy run in with like the LMG, and then you disarm him in the cutscene, so you do this whole part with an LMG.
Yeah, again, weirdly, like this engine was made for big kind of encounters this big, but the first area barely does anything with it.
All right. Trivia question. And as I close the page on Midway here, what was the last game Midway published?
Oh, published. It was it Stranglehold or Wheelman?
You got it. It was Wheelman.
Yeah, I knew it was one of those two.
But Wheelman only in the PAL region. Outside of that, the last one was Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. But Wheelman was the answer I was looking for.
Yeah.
Did Midway publish PsyOps?
The Mindgate conspiracy?
Yes, I believe so, right?
Pretty sure they are. Something about it gave me that vibe. That it was like by the same people who did Mortal Kombat.
I remember it being good. I think I liked that game, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I heard it was good.
Okay, so moment of truth here. I think we're getting teleported to the last area of the game, briefly. And it's going to be the longest mission in the game.
Friends.
But I think we should stick through it. I think we should go the additional time. Thank you, Sasquatulus and Raiders. And let's just finish the stupid game.
You're just in time for the final mission of
Boss
NARC.
Island.
Boss Island.
Press triangle to Boss Island, baby. Don't mind if I do, but let's do a hard save first.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Okay, also it's a good time to mention that the two cut levels are South America, which according to the design doc was based around a small dust strip, airfield, shantytown, and drug lords. I'm going to butcher this word. Hacienda. Yep.
It's a very complicated situation, Agent.
We solved this case for you and we can't come.
Guys, I'm taking a very specialized squad in there. They've all run maneuvers together.
Told Jack he could jerk off later, and now he can't.
The both of you would just complicate the operation. And quite frankly, God love you, you're a bit sloppy.
This is our case.
You're just cogs in a much, much larger machine. If your fragile egos can't deal with that, tough. I'll see you when I get back.
I guess we're not going to Boss Island after all.
What if that was the ending?
The Squatchla says they were just playing Water Horse on DS. It got stuck at the final level. I was just talking to you yesterday about
Water Horse.
For the PlayStation 2 specifically, but its day will come.
Also, start generating awe about how much I butcher pronunciation. Yeah, I
It's a-
apologize. I'm very European and I'm very white.
It's a debuff all British people have.
Yeah.
I know I'm not much of a cop.
No. We don't do this here. This is not our last moment.
What was that line read?
Do what we need to do.
No.
Your guts all you want once we're back. Yeah.
Let's hit it.
No.
It's Boss Island, baby. That's
This island is
No.
people?
Oh, if that was the twist, so good.
The summoning gate from fucking Elden Ring.
I was thinking of that giant pillar from Eternal Darkness.
Yeah. He's gonna say we need to keep a low profile, and then someone will be like, "Can you see that cringe white boy?" I'd be like, "I'll kill all of you, NARC agent. Die."
all I have is a revolver, and okay, we do have our drugs. Thank God.
No silence. Okay.
Yeah, and then speak of the other cut level was an Eastern Europe level based around industrial complex and drugs lab, which I'll say does not sound like a fun level. So I'm glad that got cut.
Thank you for the alert that the tripwires were down.
Huh?
Oops. Yeah, you didn't kill him in time.
If I don't fail the mission, I don't care.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least they just let you keep playing. That's actually the big mistake most of these
Gatling gun.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, might this video game be good?
Infinite?
No,
never mind.
Oh, you did get 3 of them though. That's what I said.
Oh, 3 clips. Yeah, of course.
You know what?
yeah.
You gave us the Gatling gun. You can't then just give us assault rifles like we're gonna be impressed. I got one, and that's more than enough for my needs.
That was close.
That was close.
Hang on, I'll climb that tower over there and cover you.
All
Got
the
any
other
radio any of the guys who
security in this
reported
building,
that?
all the other security in this building's like, I guess it was nothing.
Yeah, a big mistake a lot of these games that would do stealth sections this time was not making it optional. You know, you play Metal Gear Solid, when the alert happens, you don't just instantly die.
Couldn't super arrest him, by the way. I tried.
Oh well, it's over.
Oh yeah, take no prisoners anymore, I guess.
By the way, Boss Island in Chinese is Lao Ban Dao.
Oh, great sniping! Just what I wanted to do.
Sungener says the voice actor for Marcus has a Wikipedia page where he's credited for inventing the term booty call.
That's
I forget his name, but he did like some TV spots. Like I think he was like an MTV guy. If memory serves.
That's a huge claim to fame, honestly.
Man's a legend.
And he still had to be in NARC.
Had to.
Yeah.
Like, this was like community service.
Huh?
You got shot.
He needed a check for something, and inventing booty call didn't cover it.
Okay, where is it going to start us? Oh!
I was hoping it was going to start you back on the mainland. You have to select the thing again to like drive back out to Boss Island.
Okay.
I figured that's why it was loading so long.
Okay, let's try to stealth
try
it,
shooting.
I guess.
Yeah.
I can't hope it because they're calling it Boss Island. I keep just thinking of Boss Nass from Star Wars.
Nope.
Oh, they fucking turned the alarm on. That's what they... This is so badly implemented. I don't know if that's a surprise to anyone.
You're gonna have to kill everyone else first. No, Boss Island makes me think of like that DLC from Sleeping Dogs.
I'm trying to
God,
think.
every time I mention Sleeping Dogs, I just remember like I have not played that game in so long, and I would love to play it again.
Oh yeah,
I bought it ages ago and haven't played it yet. I'm not going to start it now because I'm playing a long game already.
Yeah, it's called NARC.
Imagine a primo modern. Don't you need to get it from a?
Oh, search body.
Yeah, well, imagine like a prestige remake of NARC where the whole game's been expanded outwards. into the
Night
size of a
dive
normal
snark.
video game. Oh, where's the lamp? Oh.
I rhetorically ask, as I'm about to look it up, what is Night Dive doing right now? What's their plans?
Night Dive's NARC. Okay, let me listen closely to what they say here.
Sit tight. There's some guard. Use the noise of the machinery to stop the guards from hearing their buddies.
Okay, that was my fuck up.
Ah, yeah, it's just like Call of Duty World at War.
Come on now. Come on, machinery. Come on. Okay.
He didn't hear shit, despite that dude dropping right next to him.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Are these guys diverse again? Crack International? It's crack woke.
Tell me that's all of them.
Oh yeah, because we don't get markers on there, on top of them.
DEI, Drug Enforcement Initiative.
Okay, there's apparently one left. Who hasn't noticed that all of his friends are dead?
Oh, I didn't hear anything. I hear footsteps. Oh, wait, the left.
Oh, I could.
Yeah.
He's the
I could
last guy.
barely-
No,
Better
probably.
safe than sorry.
Yeah. Nice mustache.
Okay, I've taken out some of the guards. Now you can use that crane to get a better view.
You're trying to get through the lines pretty fast there, huh, Bill?
Yeah, they want to go home too, just as much as we do. There, now we got him an assault rifle, so that's good. Good that the game remembered all that stuff was still there.
Yeah. Did we get here ahead of the raid?
That must be the implication. They're still plotting and scheming outside. But we're men of action, you see.
So much red tape for this international organization that goes to other countries and unleashes 2 loose cannons on everyone. They're held back by the law.
The platform with those doors look like the best place to take those photographs.
All right, we still care about taking those photographs, I guess.
Looks like I don't have much choice.
I don't want to take photographs, but I'll do it.
Oh, I am quick saving here just because I don't trust the jumping in this game one fucking iota. Huh?
Well, what do you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
who,
dang.
who are you to doubt NARC 2005? I saved it.
Okay, one photograph of each should be good. I'm gonna need some cover up here in case the guards spot me. I'm on it.
I like how this final level is a test of all the skills you've built up. Using a sniper rifle, using a camera, using the interact button.
I can't wait to use the shotgun microphone again.
Yeah.
Show me the love.
All right, here's my photographs from Drugs Island. It turns out there were drugs here.
Oh, he was doing the Austin Powers bit. Yeah, baby.
Hold on.
Wow, wow, wee, wow.
Oh, Marcus finally got them. That's great. Okay, I think I know what they want me to do. Go up this ladder.
Hey, Marcus, my wife.
They're work wives. Okay.
Oh, hip fire the camera.
That's it. Make love to the camera. Yeah, that's it, baby.
Hey, Marcus, now would be a good time to help me out again.
Oh, I always keep forgetting this actor's name, but he had no context for what these lines were.
I think it's literally on the other side of the wall.
Michael Madsen?
Yeah, Michael Madsen.
I know, I'm just going to say Mads Nicholson every time, and it's completely wrong.
God, can you imagine?
I'm save staying because I'm just going to jump it. Fuck it.
Yes, baby.
Nope.
Well, it's a good thing I saved it, wasn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess it's further away than I thought it was.
Technically, you're not dying from the fall, though, so...
Yep, that's me.
Fuck it.
Okay, yeah, I don't think you're allowed to get to the ground floor.
Then what does the game want me to do here?
Oh, that's the big question, isn't it?
I have an idea. Back up. Back from whence we came, back over the hole in the railing, onto the fucking beam.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Never mind. Well, if it lets me take it, that's all that matters. Oh.
There it is.
Come on, give it to me.
Make sure you disable tripwires before you move on. The box is on the upper level.
You should be able to make that jump.
Good call. And transition back. And we still have no health on Marcus.
I'll follow the canyon down to the distribution center and see if I can find the controls.
So much for the element of surprise. On the way over here, I think I spotted a couple of toys you might have some fun with. Keep an eye out for them while you make your way through the canyon.
I hope one of those toys is like a med kit. That'd be a real fun toy for me to play with right here now. Also, fucking tripwires. I thought we disabled the tripwires. Wait, so which way are we going?
Yeah.
Probably down
I guess
here.
they're all on separate
Yeah.
circuits.
What if there was a deep moral choice to make a med kit out of one of the teenagers?
Oh, I guess those are mines.
There better have been a checkpoint. Yes, good. So I guess those are mines. I thought those were like the disabled tripwire things.
Yeah. That's what I saw as well, yeah. So I know we had the music turned down low, but it sounds like it's
there's just no music here.
Yeah, it's gone now.
What was that noise?
Another day on Boss Island, am I right?
Wow.
All right, note to self,
That's
Gatling
pretty
guns
good.
hurt.
I could be wrong. I think that might be an automated thing that shot you there, not a human.
No, they had Gatling guns. They were their big chunky dudes with Gatling guns.
Okay.
Okay, let's just snipe it out.
Are you sleepy?
Oh.
What are these whisper quiet guns they were using there?
They're making a Gatling gun silencers out of teenagers.
Here's a sniper rifle. Charge head first, gentlemen.
Yeah.
By Jove, I think we got him. I think I hate this game.
Like any landmine explosion you could walk away from.
There was a corpse covering it.
Could be leading to another landmine explosion.
There was 100% not a corpse covering it.
We actually, one of the monks was going to tell us that, but we killed them all. What if he did use the grenade launcher part?
Just to shoot them in advance, I guess. Blow everything else up before.
Yeah.
Could work. But I also like this strategy just fine.
I don't think they were alerted this time.
I would have tried the same thing.
Yeah.
This shit is so ass. NARC is so
Oh.
crap.
Oh, there
Just
is an
sound like a
automated
demon.
I knew it.
Why does it sound like a bat?
I'll just wait for it to run out of ammo. I think I'm also going to quick save here and try a grenade.
Now, your first mistake was thinking that that was actually something that could be fired through.
Well, it can be blown up.
Oh dear.
Where is this coming from at this point in the game?
Oh, can you bank it off the wall?
Oh no, see, these are the weird grenades where they only bounce off of living material.
Okay.
Like that rooftop mission, they only bounce if they hit a living person, but if they hit a wall, no, they blow up instantly.
I guess I don't climb up that. I guess that's a fake climb up thing. Oh.
Jeez.
You got it.
Better safe than sorry. Now,
We
luckily...
only have so many grenades.
Luckily, we were completely silent during all of that.
Are they running a really large refrigerator? What is that?
Has a sound of drugs being made.
Yeah. Yeah. Ambient ASMR there.
I think the guards are onto me. I'm in the complex. I'll get the crane controls as fast as I can.
They've got a bunch of teens in a large centrifuge.
Fuck off! Just fuck off with these things. What do they want me to do?
I took a little peek at the radar and didn't notice. Okay, they're blue. Turrets are blue. Because they're...
That's not a hole.
I have to try because the second I get in... No!
Okay.
Oh, it is a hole. Okay.
That's good to know, at least.
Dive.
God, take out these turrets like in perfect dark.
Yeah, I was thinking of like some of the really turrety areas in late game GoldenEye.
All right. That works.
So is this what the testers did? And they're like, yeah.
Yeah, this will work. That's intuitive.
This is what we want. This is a mature crime story.
Okay, now we know there's another turret down there. Is there also one above us? Or... It's so hard to tell because the minimap is so bad.
Hurry up, I'm in the... That's...
Okay.
Yeah, I think there was a health pack around the corner here, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it up, boys.
Monster infighting.
Yeah, they're on the other side of the wall. It's just
it's just shooting.
Yeah, it's just going bleeding through the wall of light.
How many fucking dots there are?
Okay. Now the big concern here is just this fucking thing around the corner. I think I'll use the grenades for this.
A barrel?
Higher.
At a barrel of explodes?
Ah!
Ah, tactical. So how's everyone's day go?
It's real fun. It's real fun, like watching these things happen and like just knowing that with Discord delay, there's no way I'm going to be able to say in time, "Hey, you're about to blow yourself up."
Yeah.
And just be like, you know what? I'm just going to enjoy watching it instead.
God, corner lean Gatling gun.
Yeah.
How many layers of tactical gaming are we on?
Maximum. Oh, I ejected the clip from my Gatling gun to load a new clip into it.
Hurry up, I think I'm in the... That's...
It's a good thing Marcus couldn't shoot this thing without any recoil or muzzle climb. There's a rock.
Yeah, if you get that barrel by the... Is it even close enough? Okay, it is ish, I guess.
First.
So you see your sniper right there.
I hate this game. I detest it.
So
it's
good.
fucking
Video
rotten.
games are so good.
Yeah.
All right. So after these, after this turret and guy save state,
yeah,
this part's so bad.
Okay, this guy.
And again, there's only one drug that would really help you out here, and it's the one that fucks you up immediately taking it.
Yeah.
I will save state after this conversation.
Right.
Okay.
Magic Meow says adding NARC 2005 to the games cast kind of likes until the final stretch list.
It's not my fault all these games suck in the last hour, so.
Yeah. I mean, legitimately, there are a lot of games I've played that I've had a really good time, and then I've beat the game, and then I don't have as high opinion of it.
I was pretty close that time, all things considered.
There's some games you can play like halfway through, and it's like, that's great, that's perfect, and then when you get to the end, it's like, oh no.
Yeah, actually, the main reason I did the We Thought About Games episode about Castlevania Lament of Innocence is I'm like, wow, the ending didn't suck. That's crazy. Most games in this genre and on this system suck at the end. Even good games.
I am headful ass, do you have weed? Which I'm amazed that Twitch Automod did not pick up.
Yo, you got that weed.
Considering all the other things it picks up.
Yet they don't mod a thing about the how many guys?
Yeah, we do have weed, I'm pretty sure. The only problem there is you lose your HUD.
Yeah.
So it's hard to sometimes realize if you're messing up your health or not.
Honestly, I just wanted to highlight it for the fact that the message got through.
That's awesome. Also, like, the difference in difficulty of fighting those automated turrets versus these enemies who just kind of don't do anything.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, it's the end of development, it's a rush. It's like, I would undertune stuff probably first. That's just me. I don't know. But people would be like, oh, it was way too easy at the end. And like, that would seriously harm the recommendation.
Yeah. Well, I think it got mentioned when Kastachaku were playing Twin Caliber, but yeah, rental stuff was still a bit of a concern here. Because I'll mention.
Why would it be the end of the game? I guess it would be the part where,
But I was still renting stuff from Blockbuster in the PS3 era.
I remember I got to the final gunfight in Black and gave up. Not the final level, the final gunfight in the final level, and then I realized that, like, well, I actually don't give a shit at all. I don't think I actually even really liked this game that much. Like, the graphics are good for the PS2, and that's it. That's like oh, the guns are really strong. It's like, well, they don't feel strong when it takes like an entire clip to kill one guy. Also, the plot was just like someone tried to do something in Russia, or did they? And they weren't supposed to do it, but secretly they were supposed to do it in Russia or something. I don't know.
Looks like you got some more company. Leave them to me. I'm gonna try to fight my way through.
Drop that crate from the crane right on the guard's fucking head.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
But you'll fail the mission if you don't do it for some
I love when
reason.
they can't decide which dialogue is supposed to be coming through a radio or not.
All right, now drop it on their fucking heads, right? Or wait, no, hold on.
Yay!
Now, okay, I'm hoping for that guy that's Lucy Chen's competitor to come back and be like, secretly, Mr. Big is my daughter, and so is Lucy Chen, and we're all related. Sorry, Ed, we are all related. Beep boop.
I have to shoot these guys in the foot because they're not.
So that practice that Sharky got earlier from taking camera shots of people's feet.
I'm out of ammo.
Character. Call that full circle.
Hey, Gabe, do you want me to go down? Because I could totally go down.
Like a big bust?
It's going down. And spray.
Oh, okay. I was curious about this. I noticed in the design doc they mentioned about the like dynamic limb system of killing enemies. I think this is maybe the first time I've seen an enemy lose a limb that's not a head. I know a head's not really a limb, but just bear with me. You know, I mean mechanically.
How you use it.
Like I'm actually seeing a couple of legs come off.
Hack. We hacked that door.
Done. Beep. That's hacking when you press one button.
Plain sailing.
We'll hook up on the next floor.
Curious if that green thing is supposed to be a health thing or not.
Luckily, it's smooth sailing, or plain sailing, as the saying goes. Sorry, I didn't mean to misspeak there.
Plain sailing.
I know there was an objective completed part at some point. Yep, thank God. Alright, save state here. This game's getting real long in the tooth, huh? Silenced machine pistol.
Who was that screaming suddenly?
Melvin.
Where are these fucking things?
Yeah.
We could like steal a disguise or something. The guns wouldn't shoot us. I bet.
I wonder if I can close the vent from here. Oh, closing the vent puts me in the line of fire. Okay, cool. Got it.
It's just that one guy.
Okay, pause here. Oh, yeah, I think I see the turrets behind that, like, big tanker thing. But the smoke is obscure. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the steam is making it harder to see.
Is there a guy up there?
Yeah.
Oh, there. Okay.
But the damage is so hilariously lower than the automated turrets. Whew.
Got it.
Yeah, okay. Well, bear in mind there is a blue dot nearby still. But I guess that's an
Objectives now, yeah.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's not confused or anything.
Oh my gosh, is there a crossfire of them ahead?
Okay, I'll give it a sign. At least they have a really loud, audible tell when they're aiming at you.
It stuck me. I was leaning, and it stuck me outside the second it started shooting me. On.
And you...
Is that it?
I'm kind of worried it's not it.
I think it's it, but it's...
Oh.
Does anyone else want to try this?
Sure.
Yeah. And Sid we trust.
All right, your turn. And now I can blow my nose again.
We'll say that's what the cause of the failures was.
Oh yeah, just that fight there just shows you the difference that you can actually do stuff to avoid getting shot.
This is a present from me to you.
Ooh.
Thanks, Sharky.
Thank you. Thank you for playing gaming, Sharky in chat.
What? It's not from killing a guy? What?
There's a guy passing some kidney stones in the restroom next door.
Also, are we still having the issue where the fucking raid and subscription notifications don't pop up on the stream?
Oh.
I definitely heard them, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Majimio says that she saw it.
Here we go. Okay, well, consider
Yeah.
if it had worked.
Yeah, it would have been
You
sick.
really should be able to heal at that thing that has like
Yeah.
the healing icon.
Yeah, it really looks like that's what it's supposed to do. Also got that damage, the damage difference there. That is brutal.
Oh, jeez.
I think we're all just exhausted by this point,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
we're so close. We have to do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we have to play through all of the original NARC.
Just in case it helps, I'm gonna check this guide and see if they have any suggestions for these turrets.
Shoot.
Yeah, I'd try it from this angle, Sid. You might actually be able to, yeah. Even if it doesn't look like it's hitting, it might be hitting. Yep.
Right on. This reloads faster than so many other guns.
Now, you shut the vents off to make sure you can walk through the smoke.
Yeah. And then there's an... Okay, kill the guys up there. Then there's a... No. Okay, but now if I'm over this far... Oh.
Yeah, just fucking dump it.
Oh, apparently there is extra health in medicine cabinets in this area.
Maybe you have to shoot them open or something. I think
Yeah,
you got
if you
it.
need some health, boost into the garbage power generators to get to the top railing.
Johnny,
then
shut
go
up
to
for a
the-
second and watch. Enjoy.
Oh. Yeah, my bad. I'm surprised
No,
that
do that
button
this
still
whole time.
works.
You know, in case I think you guys want to come away quietly. Huh?
Oh, too close to the vent.
At least they didn't insta-kill
Alright, well.
you. They could have done that.
Yeah.
At least they unequip my gun when I go. I want to keep this for...
Yeah, I'd say unfortunately the guide was not very helpful with the turrets beyond saying, hey, you could try taking Liquid Soul here.
You don't.
Cool. Well, I
It
guess
was-
I'm
yeah,
a
that's-
master gamer now.
Yeah, which that seems like bad advice. Unless you had stocked up on that like instant cure stuff.
Oh. God damn.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Yeah, I heard
I'm gonna quick
that.
save you right here.
Yeah. I'm. Yeah, it's probably around the corner or it's up high.
Oh. Through the gate.
Oh, you might better.
Yeah.
Yeah, a ranged enough weapon, you might better take it out.
Ah, God damn it! Okay, I think there's a med kit I passed up.
If you see any of those green things, shoot them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not those green things.
Yeah.
Go back
Boost
outside the
into the-
gate to your left. Or that
Oh, wait,
works
if
too,
you need-
right there.
I don't know what they mean by boost into the garbage power generators. No, apparently you have to climb somewhere.
Well, we're trying to figure this out right now, Johnny, so...
Yeah,
If
I
they-
don't know if... Yeah, these are fake, I think.
Sure.
Yeah, boost into the garbage power generators to get to the top railing, then go to the medicine cabinets and grab the extra health. So
Whatever. Okay. Alright.
You can try the sniper rifle.
Yeah.
I don't know why this guy keeps saying to boost into fins. I don't know what that means.
Well, maybe we don't need to read the guide. Maybe we can just
It's kind of
persist.
Maybe you're
Blocking
reading
my
a guide from
shot.
Mario Kart.
Ah, that could be it, yeah.
The liquid soul, yeah.
So
I don't know Mario lore.
Oh, okay. I think by boost they mean mantle.
So, just because we're like 3.5 hours in, I need to talk about something. Remember in the Discord yesterday, I was playing a demo for a game called Deliver at All Costs.
Yeah.
Which is like a destructive driving game that Konami is publishing. which is kind of surprising. Like Konami just publishing video games again.
Yeah.
It's free on Epic Games right now,
Yeah.
just for a week.
Yeah.
Like, Konami, I'm not sure how well this strategy is going to work out for you if you want to get back into.
Jump on top of those.
I guess if they got paid enough for it, then
knows how it's like a step, like start from the bottom.
Yeah, look from the year. Yeah, there you go. No?
Well, I
All
have
right.
bad news. Only I could boost.
Anyway, yeah, I guess go ahead, folks. Claim deliver at all costs. Seems interesting, although when I played the demo, I just thought like I'd rather be playing Roundabout.
Oh, hell yeah. Dave Land's turnover. Classic. Yeah. So apparently there is
Maybe
somewhere
these
you
ones?
can climb here.
Okay.
Ones that look exactly the same. Kiss my
Yep. Oh, look at that. Yeah, see, look. You could use these ones.
Wow.
See, the game
They should have made me
FAQ
pay into it.
wins again.
Why are those guys?
Oh, who are these?
Oh, you shot them earlier.
Yeah, they look like purple people eaters to me.
I didn't comment on that earlier, but I saw someone in the distance who was very bright purple, and I was like, "Did the texture break?" Or
Oh, yes. Yeah, good call. Thank you.
I did a safe state behind the scenes, folks.
Yeah, that was cool.
Watch it be a last century gun, just.
I found a way up. Time to find Mr. B.
This an
I can
elevator?
see another way up. I'll see you up there.
I'm just doing other shit. Have fun.
Oh, fuck. I've been trapped in the back rooms. How did you get here? Son of a...
Take photos of him, quick.
Take a photo, yeah.
God damn it. Fucking God!
I'll tell you what. You got us through the hard part. I'm
Look, I'm in it.
You're in it.
Okay. It's sure. It's one moment,
Yeah.
fellas.
Sid's
There we
Sid's
go.
had to fix. Can't quit now.
I think you just want to like get lower, right? Or
Yeah.
like you probably have to transfer to that, then down to lower
Yeah.
ground from there.
Okay. You know, game.
Yeah.
A lot of things were said here today.
Luckily, all your brass is still there from the previous lives.
Oh yeah.
Okay, unequip.
That's a
Yeah.
nice detail, except for the.
Oh God, no! God damn.
Yeah. Remember, always hold the left trigger because you might survive it.
Up, left. All right. And right, jump. Okay.
Then roll to the layer right below you after you kill these guys, I would think.
Right. Or go down there immediately.
And when you have the gun out, it's not going
Oh,
to let
yep,
you.
nope. Sid's absolutely... Well, Sid had the
was-
right idea. They just
Yeah.
need to.
Yeah.
Forget about the enemies, basically.
Yeah, but I thought there was actually a thing down there. Like there was more stuff to land on. But, you know. Fuck is the knockback. Oh.
I still
I only
love it.
did-
It's not the fall that kills you. It's the mission over.
It's the embarrassment.
Great.
Whoa, that was awesome.
What? I only did
Yeah.
the exact same thing I did last time. Come on.
Also, I just saw those enemies piling out from like the same spot.
You
down
can
there.
roll that. Sprint, run,
Yeah.
roll.
Oh, I mean, do I need a sprint? It looks like it's just...
Yeah, do it to get the distance.
There
Just to
we
be
go.
sure. Ah, that worked.
I was thinking better safe than sorry, but
Cool.
Well, weird end of the mission.
Well, to be fair, it probably took them 5 minutes to make that segment. It took me more than 5 minutes to beat it, so that's just smart development.
Huh?
Marcus? Why? It's all
Why is that?
bullshit, all of it bullshit.
Okay, so Marcus is on the take.
I quit.
The hell are you doing here?
Throw it at her.
What are you, high? I'm your boss.
I quit. It's too big. I went out.
Jack, what the hell's going on?
Get the fuck back!
That's Agent Hill, Jack. Put the gun down.
What are you doing, Jack?
Put the gun down, Jack.
Jack, put it down.
Take the shot, Agent Hill.
You can use 2 guns.
Jack, I don't know why you did it, but we can fix this. You gotta put the gun down.
Take the shot, Agent Hill.
Jack, you gotta keep it together.
Marcus, take
This came from absolutely nowhere.
Jack, don't do this to me.
It's not what you think.
I love you.
the goddamn shot.
Inexplicably throw me into a boss fight right now.
Just what a horrible way to try and like convey, to just shoehorn in a Mexican standoff in this. It's like, hey, you remember Michael Madsen? He was in Reservoir Dogs. You remember that scene from that movie? How do we get him to do that again?
What the hell is
2 of these characters have been detected using 2 guns at the same time.
Well,
Daniels? Motherfuck.
That's right. Get it? So I'll ask again. Are you a good cop or a bad cop?
You run crack? How can you run NARC too?
Crack. It's all the same thing. Think about it. What was the one goal both organizations had in common?
Drug dealers. You were using us to get rid of all your competition.
Really? The last obstacle in the way of total market domination was the one I'd created for myself. NARC. I got stuck. Then it dawned on me. Bring everyone here. All in one place. Away from everything. And boom. Problem solved.
Tell me that, huh? Why did you shoot Jack?
I thought I'd test his ethics. See if he actually had any. Using your radio communications, I stayed one step ahead of him, planting little seeds around the building that implicated Rockland PD, as well as you, in the crack pyramid. Didn't take it very well, did he? Guess he wasn't the rat I thought he was. Which brings us to you, Marcus. I need a new Lucy Chen. One last time. You a good cop or a bad cop?
I'm a great cop.
Huh?
So, I feel like we skipped 5 or 6 different scenes.
Yeah.
No guns?
Yeah, no, it's a melee fight. You're gonna take her in.
8 files of liquid solo. What?
Did you try to arrest her? Did you try to offer? No, you offered her drugs.
Oh.
You literally hit the offer drugs with liquid soul. It's like, hey, you want this?
Oops. Whoops. Well,
you had it selected. Yeah.
You fool!
So-
I got killable.
Also, I gotta say, you got her down to full the health really easily. Also, what was that big machine? What was that guy strapped into it? What was that?
We'll find out.
Maybe.
That was definitely not the final boss.
Don't bother with Mr. Big. He's dying. He'll be dead in 6 weeks. Just leave him alone.
Why wait 6 weeks when I can...
I wish you would.
Father?
I wish you had taken weed for this.
Every twist in the book. That's for shooting me. And that's for being a bitch.
You gotta finish this. You gotta put down Mr. Big.
I'm so glad you got high for that. Look, even the loading text is high now. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do it, Jack.
Yeah, you're next, asshole.
You really
Maxu.
this way to kill me.
You kill young kids for profit? Yeah, you need to go away.
Money was never my motive. I got more money than God. My motives are much simpler. Staying alive for one. In the right amounts, liquid soul slows the deterioration of a dying body.
God, it is adrenochrome.
My real motive is to open people's eyes.
To?
The moment.
The moment?
This moment. Every moment. Your life is a series of moments. You go from home to work, work to home. Feed the dogs, pay the bills. Moment to moment, but nothing really sticks, does it? Jack, when you were a child, you were in the moment.
It's like the fucking monologue from the end of Mafia 1.
Magic. A dirty floor mat, an electrical outlet. A pair of old sneakers that was meaning.
Hey, babe. I'm sorry to interrupt the Oscar clip, but I'm on a clock here.
Scoff all you want.
A clock?
Doing it now. You're sleepwalking. Refusing to engage your life and the people around you, and that's why you're an addict. You turned to drugs, thinking you could find the moment. That was a dead end, wasn't it?
Hey, buddy. For some moments, I was an addict, but this moment, I'm a cop.
Sad.
It's not even him who's high. It's Marcus who should be
Even the-
high.
Even the loading icon is
Yeah.
drugged up right now. By the way, this
Oh,
guy. Oh, yeah. Let me get him get into his max Metal Gear.
Yeah. Yeah, this is your final boss.
Yeah, this guy was voiced by Michael Wincott. I know him as the villain from the original Crow film.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey,
Was
stupid son of a bitch.
Was there a save state before? I'm not saying we do this for the show. I want it for my own like entertainment. That I want to see like someone take the weed right before defeating like Lucy.
Maybe there's a way.
I think there's one pretty close to like,
We don't
right at
need
the
to-
end.
We've been playing long enough tonight.
Yeah.
Do not take liquids. Okay, well, enjoy the addiction.
It's the end of the game. Who cares?
That's a fair point that Sid raises. Also,
Yeah.
this is going to be
I'm
a
just
wall
assuming-
of fucking noise for anyone watching.
I'm just
Yeah.
assuming that. Okay.
Excuse me?
I guess you're not
where's
invincible
the load?
after all.
So why were those end cutscenes
now-
so quiet?
Now, what if you took crack instead?
It's because the audio mix in this game is
That's a
just
good
dog
point.
shit.
Yeah.
Golden.
Fuck it, I'm living in the moment.
The moment.
Yeah. Like
everyone to experience the moment.
there was, I know there were some attempts to have deep dialogue about drug addiction there at the end, but I barely got any of it, and that's not the Cass's for or anything. It's just the delivery with that audio. Like
No
if the-
subtitles.
Yeah. But the inconsistent subtitles is just confusing. And even if that like echo effect wasn't happening, I don't think it would have helped much.
You are eventually going to run out of assault rifle ammo. Well.
Addicted.
Hey! Oh my god, I swear I've used that font. in
Yeah, it's
some
literally
program.
word art, yeah.
Yeah, I used that font in high school when I was trying to make my PowerPoint presentations.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I would
You
take
know
the
what?
weed.
Hold on. Pretty sure this boss fight wants me to do something else.
But no,
Let's find out.
Well,
There is health around here, which is nice. Yeah, it's clearly inside of that box there.
Ooh, look at all these destructible walls though.
yeah.
Or wait.
Oh, all right.
Maybe not.
I like this
Who's
game
to
just
say?
remembers it can do destructible stuff every so often.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, this boss really just kind of is a damage sponge.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
like the original
So I assume-
arcade
Oh,
NARC,
Dan
Mr. Big.
Brown.
I assume the way it works with that meter. Oh, yep. Gotta play golden brown. Is that when that meter's full, you're gonna have to take again?
Oh my god.
Oh, that is not doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, but it's all you got. No.
Shooting while dying.
Hey, honestly, I love when games let you do that. More games need to do that.
Okay, well the crack also didn't really help.
Yeah, I was wondering if that might increase your damage a little bit. And it's not worth taking if it's going to make you instantly addicted.
I almost want to give this a shot next, just to experiment, do something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
No,
why you
it's,
get
al-
rid
it's
of
only
the
the it's only the cockpit.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
it doesn't
okay,
lock
you're
on or
right. The
anything.
aiming is fucking atrocious in this game.
Yeah. I hope you can find ammo for good guns in this stage somewhere.
I think there's stuff inside the boxes. That's what my bet is.
Yeah.
That you just have to burn a bunch of
Yeah.
ammo. Or have them
Wait, do
shoot
you
it
have the
for
fire?
you.
Do you have the flamethrower?
No, we have very limited selection of weapons here.
Oh yeah, I think I could see health like.
Yeah, that's what I
poking from
saw
under the
earlier.
box.
I'll get your pistols out and just start shooting these boxes.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to like actually hit the boxes.
Come on.
It's weird that he's not breaking them open.
You know what? I bet you have to do. I bet you have to actually like punch or kick them.
Or just bait the grenades.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, well
All right,
maybe they're not
pass.
destructible.
All right, let me give this a shot.
You have the floor. This is terrible. It's so basic, but they really messed everything up.
Talk to me. Keep me awake.
This
Yeah.
is like I don't know how to put this. It's like if someone hacked very basic real-time combat into the fight against the Master in Fallout. Like they found a way to do it. It would be this interactive. Not better, but you do more stuff.
Okay, so I do have one pro tip apparently, is that you can use those small crates as cover and lean, and as long as he's just using the machine guns, you're safe.
Yeah, but then you're fucked if he does the grenades. And there's no...
Yeah, you have to.
Last time
move
it
to
killed
that.
me, so...
Okay, yeah, to break the boxes,
Yeah.
you have to get Mr. Big to launch the rockets into them, and that's where all the good weapons are.
That's
Although
okay. The thing about his your Gatling guns is he also oscillates like how fast he'll turn towards you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and yes,
I already got him down to half health. I think we're okay.
not quite half yet. Yeah, I could have done it if I just stuck with it, but that's fine. I'm not upset. I'm not controlling this now.
Yep.
Okay.
So, I'm watching a video of someone beating this boss, and it seems like the strategy is to use an infinite ammo rocket launcher.
Why didn't I think of that?
Imagine if you got a special weapon to use against the final boss of this game.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't get that. I think if you get that close, you take too much damage.
Okay, fuck it.
All right, well, what other drugs are there in the... Oh, he's turning away? Oh, wow. No kidding.
That's definitely
Okay, yeah,
gonna-
so that's the attack you move for, yeah.
Oh, and now it's items. Wow!
Yeah, well, I think we got it figured out.
Yeah. The problem is it makes sense in some regards, but the fact that you can't break these boxes open makes no sense.
And that most of his attacks don't break them.
Yeah. And yeah. Like, who knows? Maybe if you still had grenades, those would break the boxes open as well. But like,
okay,
why did
so
that
the
not
missiles
work?
don't break it, but the grenades do.
Yeah.
Oversight.
I think.
Oh, that's still way slower than I wanted it to be.
Yeah. Okay, I think if he breaks the box on the front there, that one has health in it.
Probably.
Oh, I don't fucking care anymore. Oh, god damn it. I didn't see the missile coming.
Yeah, should have cared a little bit, I think.
It's so hard to tell the missile coming, in particular. Okay. Really?
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That happened to you. That happened to you earlier, too. You picked up 2 assault rifles because you got knocked physically into a box.
Yeah. I do like you could just shoot through the box if you're at the right angle. Oh, it's just like Time Crisis now. Cass.
Couldn't think of anything. This is one of those things too, where like, when a person talks to you about something that sucks, but then like, at the end you fight a guy in a freaking mech suit though. That's crazy.
Barely any damage.
Yeah.
I took the death on that one because
the
damage was so fucked. Okay. I can get this. Oh, I have the Gatling gun for some reason at the start.
Yeah, you've had the Gatling gun the whole time, I think.
No, we did not. It's carrying over weapons between lives.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, you definitely don't start with it. I would have used it if I had it. Which is the message of this game. Slime in chat says, wonder if there's a term for when common elements of game design like that are used in an abnormal way that trips up player expectations. Art?
Bait and switch.
This is basically the Bientolite of PS2 games.
Come on, let me dump. Just let me dump.
Nope.
Oh, got lots of health. And we got sick dive as well.
I realized I don't need to zoom in at all. Or even dodge any of the shots.
Okay, he's in carousel mode now. Look out.
Okay. Apparently there is a phase where he will stop turning, and that might be the time to use the rocket launcher.
No, the rocket launcher is basically no damage, is all I can...
It might be if it's a direct hit, it does more damage.
Yeah.
No.
Also, in the video I was watching, like, when the guy was using the rocket launcher, he took Liquid Soul and just walked right up to the thing's face. So, rocket launcher may not be best for our purposes right now.
Yeah. Cass wants to do it clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, no drugs.
Oh, right, hold on.
Yeah, if you actually had a decent amount of ammo, the rocket launcher actually would be the way to go.
Alright.
Oh, we're so close.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
Also, isn't Marcus technically in the room with us?
Technically.
Yeah. I wonder where he is.
Yeah, but he got shot one time. Just like, wait a minute.
I guess he's like just clinging onto the back of this Metal Gear.
Get me off of this crazy thing, Jack.
I got $17,000 here with your name on it.
Put down his throat.
just showing off there.
By Jove, I think I got it. Have the Gatling gun spin play throughout the entire final cutscene.
The moment
is over.
I really thought who
through his leg.
I really thought one get... Yeah.
God damn it!
Oh yeah, I see it. I was really hoping Won't Get Fooled Again would play when you put the sunglasses on. Oh dear.
The producer.
Oh no!
Alan Smithy, associate producers Alan Smithy and Alan Smithy. Executive producer Alan Smithy.
Oh, what? That's not how you end a video game.
No, that's how all video games end. You get to the end, and the guy goes, "It's over," and then it just cuts to credits.
What?
Yeah. Oh, who knows what happened there? But yeah, a bunch of stuff seems missing from the end of the game.
Tom Hall.
I'm becoming less and less convinced games aren't made in linear order.
I'm becoming less and less convinced these games aren't made for directly to.
By ourselves.
Hold on, creative director Tom Hall.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like Tom Hall, or it's like Tom A. Hall or something. It can't be right.
Thanks for the GG, Ben. Magic Mouse redeemed. Say something nice. At least we left on a laugh. I can't believe that. That has to be the weakest ending to a video game ever.
I think Piano 3 has the same ending.
Yeah, I'm probably exaggerating here, but I'm so shocked right now.
Yes, this is...
Oh, Matt Booty. Wait, it is Tom Hall? What?
Yes, Tom A. Hall. Yeah.
Oh my god, it is A. Okay.
Co-founder of id Software and Iron Storm.
John Vignacchi, he made us a special thanks.
Yeah, Booty was up there also. Wow, we got everybody here.
All the warriors.
I can't.
The maker of Dopefish.
More people don't diss these guys for that. Wait a minute. They spelled Ron Perlman's last name wrong. It's not an A. It's not Pearl with an A. It's E-R-L.
It's a pseudonym. He didn't want people to know it's him.
Union rules.
Guess it's Tom A. Hole. This one, yeah. God, how do people not bag on any of these people more? I thought Matt Booty just apparated out of nowhere and started saying asinine shit about Xbox.
They had a guy in charge of lip syncing. Yeah, nice fucking job, Chris Gray.
Hey, for this cutscene, can you just turn the camera around to the person not talking? And this cutscene as well.
There,
He actually spent half of his salary on paying the camera people to turn the camera around. On
It's weird because there was lip sync. It was just sometimes it didn't work, or it just only moved like a millimeter. It was strange.
And here's all the Viz original State of Emergency people who worked on this briefly and then got pulled off, so that the more competent team could step in and
yeah.
White lines. Don't do it.
Yep.
I bet Gil Scott Heron was honored.
I can't. I'm still in a state of disbelief.
Oh, I got some Linny Skinny in here.
No, I believe it.
Well, I think this is the part where we're supposed to share our thoughts on this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
If it wasn't so frustrating, it would be hilarious to play. Like, this has the makings of a so bad it's good game.
There are button codes you can do in game to like have like invincibility and get all the weapons and infinite ammo and whatnot. So you can play it that way. You can choose to cheat it.
Well, like as a base game though, like experience, like it has. If it weren't so frustrating to play, it would. I think it would easily be able to be so bad it's good. But I think one of the other things holding back from that is that the controls are just so awful. Like, especially the trying to shoot controls are so bad. Like, I think that is the main thing holding this game back is the controls. Like, there's a lot of issues with it, but like checkpointing is actually very, very generous in this game.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Oh, we got to see this.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this back to 4x3 while we do this. Actually, no, fuck it, that's a waste of time. Why would I do that? Let's just play it in 16:9, the way it's meant to be seen.
Outside of the motion mechanic, it's actually a surprisingly forgiving game.
Let's see if it actually supports 2-player, if this still technically works. Who wants to be my second in fucking Arcade Narc?
Okay, I'll give my thoughts.
Yeah, I'll be second. But I'll wrap up what I was saying.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Do.
Oh no, the knife, man!
Oh yeah, I think like really like the downfall of this game is in its controls, because it is controls, and also how they're not gonna let me.
Let's go.
There we go. And how kind of unbalanced a lot of the stuff is.
L1 to crouch, and you definitely need to crouch in this.
Yeah.
Then you have a missile.
Anyway, so yeah, the game is, I think, really unbalanced in terms of difficulty in a lot of spaces, which you are allowed to kind of bang your head against the wall sometimes with how the checkpointing is a little bit in your favor, but man, it's just, if it were more fun to actively play, I think this could be like a great so bad it's good. But beyond that tutorial section where you don't have repercussions for fucking around, like, I can't really suggest playing this so much. It just kind of ends up being more frustrating than it is enjoyable.
You're busted.
All right, I'll hand the mic off.
All right. Okay, so one thing I want to highlight is I actually do think, despite this game's issues, it actually is an improvement over State of Emergency. And surprisingly, one of the ways is the controls, but also just as a general game. Because that's a brutally hard game that just keeps going on, and there's really annoying mission structure. I do agree. I think this is really close to so bad it's good. Like, sometimes the story is goofy and fun. Like, the pre-rendered cutscenes are where most of that is. It's just unfortunate that most of the story is just like spoken dialogue while you're reading a PDA about, oh, this is stuff that the other characters are doing when you're off screen.
These are guys who shoot the needles at you.
Yeah. Like, the drug stuff seems like it's both good, but also like lost potential, I think. For some of them, the effects are so useless, and they make the inventory system like a bit too cumbersome to really use it. Like, as clunky as someone might think it is, honestly, it would be better just to have a pause menu and just do it from there, or whatever. Yeah, like, the controls, I don't think it's the controls I think is a problem. It's more the auto-aim just being weird and inconsistent.
I consider that part of the controls.
That's fair, yeah. But I definitely think the weapon swapping, equipment swapping, that stuff's really awkward. But at the same, the checkpointing is really generous. I would definitely say, if you're playing this yourself, just save between missions so you don't have to worry about being demoted. It's just, it's such a strange game. Like, health is rare, but you don't take that much damage for most of the game.
I do want to add that the rep system sucks. Like, the way they implemented it, that's a thing they do.
It could have been something novel.
That's the thing they do in one of the true crime games as well. That I'm just really not a fan of like the idea of having to do busy work as a form of like penalty. Like, rather than you just fail the mission, try again, it's like you're now going to take like 10 to 30 minutes to like be a good boy.
We need to go
there
left.
to prove that you can play the game again.
Yeah. It takes way too long as well compared to the penalty for game overs and getting addicted. It's a shame we didn't get to see much of that, but also in some ways the game was like easy enough that a lot of the drug effects weren't that helpful. That or, I mean, I think like removing the HUD when you use them actually made them worse. So they weren't worth taking most of the time because now I don't know how much health I have. I don't know what guns I'm equipping and things like that. There are definitely some missed opportunities, but it's fascinating that you can see there is both a lot of money put into this game and not a lot of money put into this game. It somehow exists in both realms at the same time.
Where is the fucking blue key card?
Yeah. But it's really close to that so bad it's good.
Sid.
Yeah, I think my pitch for the so bad it's good is they use the state of emergency engine for the crowds, but the game is functionally balanced like Earth Defense Force. But like, and to be okay, it might seem bad that there's a lot of hit scan weapons. Just drop lots of health. That's how you balance it. You just take down tons of guys. Really weird that the game starts with you fighting a guy who's hopped up on drugs, Superman, and that never happens again.
Yeah,
that's not even really the plot of the game.
And that's a shame.
That's a total afterthought to
jump
what
into
actually
it. Use
R1.
R1.
Do.
It's a shame because that was apparently an intended mechanic. I guess they just never found a way to make it fun and just cut it.
Like the game, if it loosened up a bit, honestly, like it takes itself seriously, but in a way that makes everything that much worse. Like not as bad as it could possibly be, but it is all like a symptom of the way they wanted to be more mature, but they clearly couldn't handle it. They're clearly very juvenile about these things, so like they made stuff that was boring out of fear of seeming corny. And then they made something totally laughable in an attempt to be serious. Like they didn't have the self-awareness to pull off funny or serious. It's still funny sometimes, but not when they wanted it to be. I don't think a single thing happened that they did. Like outside of the guy dropping the TV on his foot, which was a totally optional side thing that like I would not be surprised if like one or two people on the entire team did that, and it wasn't like part of the doc or something. You know, like it's that level. But like everything else is just so. The guns, like there are some silly guns in the game, but there's not a lot. You don't get to use them that often. The characters are pretty bland. Like they're not very likable, but they're not like so terrible they suck. It's not like an Always Sunny thing where they suck so bad. It's like entertaining. I don't know. I just think they.
Yeah, there's the one cutscene where they kind of go through Jack getting high, and I think that's the most character the game has. But
and I think that's because they saw traffic.
Yeah,
or
or Trainspotting maybe, yeah. But it's some of the, like specifically the pre-render cutscene seems like that's the tone the whole game should have been. But when you're outside the pre-render cutscenes, they play it very straight.
Jesus, this arcade NARC
Crouch
fucking
spins car.
sucks.
Yeah, that's the thing. They didn't have much to live up to, actually.
Look at this. On this bridge.
But like a game where the guys' names are Max Force and Hitman is not really that much less serious than what we got. It's just, and like this stuff with that kind of like silly tone on PS2 that I also like I think is just kind of intolerable and annoying. But this is also intolerable and annoying, so I don't care. It could have been something that's at least more entertaining, a little more fun.
We're on our way.
Also not very sexy. Now that I'm seeing the XXX adult books ad in the background, I think it's about as sexual as this is.
Someone else take over for me while I give my thoughts while I line up here. Johnny, you're player one.
Yep.
So resume the game.
Buttons.
Yeah, R1 to jump, L1 to crouch.
You went to player 2 when you changed controls. You went to controller port 2.
I hate PCSX2.
Yep,
Okay.
That was okay.
I mean, look, it's badly laid out.
I mean, I'm looking over at the left where it says what controller port you're plugged in.
I'm tired and sick. And
Yeah,
I hate the
that's fine.
interface. I hate the entire look of it. But, okay. To the point. Fucking NARC. It could have been a contender.
I think the controls were honestly mostly fine by my measure. That was never the thing I was really struggling with outside of like a couple like where the sniper sections and like the quick shots. I definitely don't think the game ever justified those sequences for how fucking many of them there were. I think my problems with the game are mostly just in the structure and inconsistent tone and just like how undesigned so many of the missions are. It feels like a game where, with the amount of missing dialogue, the amount of missing voiceover, right? I am convinced they were like stringing these missions together at the last possible second, moving objectives, taking them in and out, inserting them just to pull them out, that these missions, as they play out, are the result of, like, scraps being stitched together.
Are these bugs drug dealers?
They must be.
Oh, they're crack roaches.
That's actually a typo. It's supposed to say bugs, but someone wrote drugs instead.
So, that mission that we had tonight with the party, right? In any other video game, with any other team trying to make this kind of GTA 3 inspired video game, it would have had just clear waypoints, clear directions, where you need to go, what you need to do. Maybe like a really good game would have had like a alternate, like a couple different ways to get in, whether you use the pass or sneak in through the back or whatever. And you know, I guess that's technically what they do present here. They just don't give you any fucking indication because they either assumed it was self-evident or they were so rushed for time stitching this thing together that they forgot to add in the parts where they explained their thought process. This is an issue I have with so many games where it's the developers thinking that their shit is more intuitive than it is, that because they understand how it works fundamentally, that players should be able to intuit it as well. And this is absolutely a game where that it fails that test at every turn. I think the missions are so close to being fun, especially the special assignments, when this game is like at its goofiest, when it's embracing this arcade NARC. When it's doing stuff like, you know, throwing nudists, like, on drugs at you that you have to take out, and they have, like, supercharged health. When they're willing to drop the conceit that this is supposed to be serious in some sort of way. When they let that shit slide. When they're not trying to do the hardcore cop drama, buddy cop. When they're not, like, focused on that, is when the game shines. It's like, you know, we just played Twin Caliber recently. Just wrapped up a playthrough that. And when does that game shine? When they give you a fucking Gatling gun and you're just mowing people down indiscriminately. That's when this game tosses 100 enemies at you and you can choose to, like, smoke weed or do crack to take them out. Like, that's where the drug system actually comes in handy. Is in those, like, you know, chaotic instances. And there's so few of those moments in the game, in the flow of the game. And another big failure is, like, what's one of the favorite things that people like to do in a Grand Theft Auto?
Right.
Get their star rating up.
That too.
Just get your star rating up, go on a killing spree, and then, like, see how long you can hold out against the cops. This game is too scared to let you do that. They stop just short of that sort of mechanic. Of making it so that you can, like, have those holdouts. There's no way to trigger, like, an army of goons coming after you outside of the missions, which you can't repeat. Or, there's no, like, for all the sporadic, for all the ambient crime on the map, there's never any, like, real, like, major shootouts. These are a bunch of loosely strung together thoughts I'm putting together right now. I'm just freeballing this as ideas come to mind. But these all speak to the same central thing, which is that this game lacks design. And, you know, I wonder if a part of that, I wonder if, like, a component of that is the fact that This was a studio, this was point of view picking up Viz's scraps and having to string something together. I wonder how much... We have the design document, so I guess we could, to a certain extent, tell, like, what the original scope of the game was, how far Viz got in it, what assets they maybe produced for it. I'm going to guess that the voice acting was not done during the Viz period, that the celebrity stunt casting and the writing was probably done later. But that's still, like... They seemed slavishly devoted to the bits of that original design document that they did choose to incorporate, you know, barring this whole continents in the game that they ended up cutting out due to budgetary and time restraints. You know, they got 3 out of 5. Mr. Big's Island was originally meant to be like an open world section, I believe, from reading that design document. It was meant to be an area like the USA or Asia, and there's supposed to be 2 more on top of that. And ultimately, Mr. Boss just becomes Boss Island, or Mr. Big becomes Boss Island. You know what I mean? So, like, at some point, why didn't they just do their own thing? If they were starting to incorporate elements of, like, taking drugs, which was not in the original design document, by the way, as far as I could tell. Johnny, can you confirm that? That taking drugs was not a part of the original Viz design?
So. Yeah, if someone wants to take over, I'll double check again.
No, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure, I'm fairly certain it isn't. Get back in the game, please. So that chart
there
can
were a lot of
continue
bonus
to scroll.
modes that were cut as
well. Johnny!
I'm trying to tab over, thank you. Okay.
So, look. Clearly, Viz were doing things, or Midway mandates, at a certain point came down to give the game a more unique identity. So why at that point didn't they divert from the original Viz design documents? Why didn't they at that point, with 3 years removed, the design document laid out a plan for milestones leading up to a 2003 release. This game lingered in development for another 3 fucking years beyond, like, that Viz period. Came out 2 years later than it was originally supposed to, I suppose, by those milestones. This strikes me as a team that was afraid to deviate. That was clearly, like, misguided in their intention to stick with this. To stick with this vision and to make such moderate modifications to it. It's frustrating. It's so frustrating because there's so many elements to this game that could have worked if handled by seemingly anyone else, if they had freed themselves from constraints and from restraint, if they embraced the chaos and the dirty cop angle, if they had just been given the flexibility to better express themselves and the idea they wanted to get across. And so I have to wonder how much of that was outside of their control. Now, of course, none of that forgives the parts where they forgot to include, like, clear design and pathing, where ideas are half committed to and then dropped, like, you know, taking bribes, having alternate outcomes to missions. Like, that's a great idea. Shame they did fucking absolutely nothing with it. The whole reputation meter. Neat idea. Shame they completely botched it. Cool selection of weapons. Shame that selecting them is completely pointless. Cool drugs that you can do. Cool power-ups. Shame that half of them are fucking worthless. I just wonder what it would have taken. Another 2 years in development? Well, you know, Midway wasn't going to give them that at a certain point. Midway was going through their own troubles and probably just wanted to get this out the door. The budget price on this speaks to just how late a comer this was. The competition on the market, them realizing the stinker they had sitting in their lap and struggling to find something to do with it. And ultimately, you know, you put it out for $20 and you hope for the best. This didn't sell. The bits of media exposure they got, their brief run-ins with the likes of CNN and so forth, only went so far. Their shtick, their trick, their idea for controversy to create cash, could only extend so far when Grand Theft Auto was already doing this shtick and was already going far more extreme than Midway were willing to embrace here, which is comedic considering, you know, Midway, the Mortal Kombat publishers, right? The Mortal Kombat developers, the people who innovated, like, ultra-violence in these arcade games and who are known for pushing the envelope. The game's just stopped short of embracing that. Is it because of some misguided idea that, you know, playing as cops, there's still some lines, despite the advertising campaign being, you know, cross the line, they just refuse to cross that fucking line. So, all that being said, all those scattered thoughts coalescing into something akin to a conclusion, I'll give it one positive, which is that it is funny, inadvertently at points. The extremity when it is, like, in full force, when you are doing the thing that the game is good at. You know, it has its highs, it has its moments, but it's never just anything more than brief, fleeting moments of fun. In a game that could have, if it just was willing to embrace chaos, been wall-to-wall, been entirely those kind of moments. Just lived in the moment, to quote Mr. Big. You know, life is a series of moments, so on and so forth. Yeah, but as far as it goes, as far as the product, the game that we got, this fails the smell test. It just drags on and doesn't do enough to earn that cult following that it could have potentially had. I understand now why this game is so forgotten to time, despite the inherent absurdity of its premise and the sheer gall of it to come out when it did, and all these other aspects that have been mostly lost to time. There's a reason why the only people who remember this game and the only thing that they remember about it are the fact that Cop can do drugs. Because
do you think it deserves a Wikipedia article, though?
Well, yeah. It probably should have its own Wikipedia article at a certain
someone
point.
should fix that.
Someone should probably get around to that.
Also, I would say, because you've done the simple Euro trip, how is this compared to other games at this similar friend price?
You know, as far as like a budget GTA, which is what this ultimately amounts to, I suppose there's something to be said for it.
Yeah, I think it's a decent value proposition if you've...
The production values could be worse. By the way, you can only rockets hurt and only when you jump.
Oh, only when I jump?
Oh. And if you die here, it resets you. You don't get to keep continuing during this fight, and it takes away all your rockets and basically makes it impossible to win. So the only way to win it is with these armaments you have right here. So make the most of it.
Like we're in Defenders section right now.
Were my thoughts like cohesive? Like, did they make any sort of sense at all?
Yeah. Yeah, they're good.
Okay, good.
You're not as zonked out as you think.
Oof.
Yeah. I don't know if this speaks more to the time or just Midway's attitude. It does feel like just the drugs alone was considered like that's more controversial than anything else. And that's why, you know, it's not as extreme as some of the stuff that Grand Theft Auto was doing at the time.
I think they should have gotten no-name actors to the voice act. I think that would have really helped put it over the top. Because like the deliveries that are bad in this are they're not bad enough. It's just like they don't know the context, but not a lot of them aren't bad because they're
all right. I know one left.
Johnny, use all those rockets.
No, Johnny has used all those rockets. He has none left.
Oh, Johnny's player 1, that's right.
Yeah, I'm the blue guy.
Johnny rockets. I mean, where was this in the game? You know?
I mean, this was the
they may as
giant
well
robot
have.
at the end. This is what they were trying to evoke, but more seriously.
Which, like, why? It's unbelievable still. It's
that really... Oh, no.
That's that classic 2000s, like, quote-unquote, over the top. Like, you can't go crazier than this. That's ridiculous. That would be ridiculous.
See that standby? That means you can't respawn. And if you die here with your song unsung, it's basically impossible to win this fight.
Also, this game could have used Limp Bizkit's Rollin'.
Well, anything could. We're so close to the end of this, too. Hopefully you get it. If not...
Nope. Move it. Move your ass.
I don't remember the song actually stops in the arcade version. I think this might be an emulation error.
I'd also have to do some research, but I'm really curious how much True Crime New York would have stolen its thunder, because it's most of the gimmicks that NARC, was advertising. It's like, yeah, no, the True Crime game was planning on doing that, and that's a way bigger franchise in 2005.
Yeah.
If only you could walk backwards while shooting here.
Yeah.
Yep, you blew it.
Yep. Man.
Now do it with 5 rockets. That'll work, right? Nah, I'm gonna spare you this. Fuck this. No one should have to fucking suffer arcade.
I don't want to look at Mr. Big anymore.
Well, damn. I think we all got our thoughts out there, didn't we?
Yeah.
Anything else that remains to be said about NARC 2005? That we're putting a petty bow on it.
It could have used a weapon wheel, I think.
I have one more. I think I'm gonna go cold turkey on playing NARC.
I think it's gonna look like I have a full desire to play NARC, but when you move over to me, I actually don't have any desire to play NARC. It just looked like for a second I had the desire to play NARC, but it was actually fully empty. I don't have any desire.
I think I need professional rehabilitation.
Well, on that note, folks.
No drug pun?
No.
Is over.
That was 2005's NARC, and then most of arcade NARC at the end there, as much as you need to see of it. Thanks for watching along with us. Thanks for sticking it out with us. Boy, howdy, that last level, huh? Thank you, Charky, Johnny, Sid, for alternating controls and all getting some hands on this so we could all weigh in on it. Thank you to our patrons who voted for us to play through this game. I'll say this at the end, too. This was absolutely a stream-worthy game. I think this was a perfect Bad Game Hall of Fame fodder type playthrough. It's so up our alley. It gave us so much to talk about, so much to look into, so much interesting history of it behind its development, and the game sucks, but in funny ways most of the time, except when it's frustrating, which is also fun for the people who like the Schadenfreude in the audience. So despite all the frustration, despite us being at each other's throats the whole show, I wasn't actually either. Just to, yeah. Well chosen, a game well chosen, a playthrough well performed. If you like what you saw here tonight, consider tuning into future episodes, why don't you? Let's go to our stream schedule. Tomorrow, Friday, the 23rd, Johnny Baghead's Not So Pro Skater finally debuts, hits the slopes.
Yeah, we go shred it NAR style.
Damn right. Saturday, the 24th, Cursed Kart Racers episode 11. Monday, the 26th, Casual Mondays. Tuesday, the 27th, no idea as of yet, but I'm hoping to get a variety program, a theme night of some sort, prepared in time for that if we can put our heads together on that. Then Thursday, the 29th, so it's Thursdays, we need to put together a new patron poll. I don't have an idea for it just yet. We'll probably do like a 3-day poll. Put it up on the Discord, discord.gg/bghof for our patrons to vote on. We'll get to more on that in a second. And then, yeah, we will embark on that new patron playthrough once that is determined. I'm hoping we can do another, multi-parter. That much I know for sure. I want to kind of get more meat out of these Thursday games, so there's less to think about in the course of a week. So I think Thursdays will continue to be longer playthroughs, and Tuesdays I'm hoping to do shorter playthroughs, one-offs, relegate to that, or just theme nights, or other variety formats that we have. That's kind of my thinking moving forward, because it was tough having 2 concurrent playthroughs on Tuesday and Thursday. They both ran for 3 episodes apiece. I do want to say I don't think it was bad. I think I stand by both of our playthroughs, but I think we're going to mix that up just to make sure we don't run into a similar sort of trap to that again. So with all that being said and the schedule up, folks, if you like what you saw here tonight, consider joining the Discord server, discord.gg/PGHOF. As mentioned, that is the game room community. You can hang out with us, talk games, talk shop, all sorts of conversations, constantly growing, very active, becoming more active by the day. I wonder if that actually scares people away, knowing how active it is on some level. But we'd love to have you in there, especially if you happen to be one of our financial backers, folk who pledge on Patreon, subscribe on Twitch, or are members on YouTube. Will all gain access to the Patreon Saints channel in the Discord server, wherein you can vote in these polls that we put up, vote for games like NARC, make suggestions, gain access to exclusive content, including our VODs for our casual Monday shows. We're still working on the portal, on a means of just accessing all that stuff. For folk who don't want to be part of the Discord, right? To still be able to access that stuff in some sort of way and watch those episodes and listen to the exclusive episodes of the podcast, Bad Game Hall of Fame podcast, podcast.badgamehalloffame.com, if you don't already know. So we'd love to have you in the tent there. We'd love to have you help and steer the direction of the show. If you can't financially support us at this juncture, we completely understand. Consider sharing videos from our suggested viewing playlist over on YouTube. 20 handpicked episodes we think make for solid onboarding onto this little show of ours. Or maybe, a pair of dirty cops doing their due time. Maybe they allow laptops or tablets or something that can, a YouTube capable device, and you can send them this playthrough. Leave it to your discretion, dear viewer. Barring all that, just you tuning in, showing up, chatting in the chats. We appreciate all of you for letting us do this goofy ass show. Who's streaming at this hour? Is anyone? I know we ran a little late, so our usual suspects. Not all of them are up to business at the moment. I think Macaw45 is playing Super Contra, the arcade Super Contra, which is a hell of a version of Contra. So hopefully they won't be done the second we choose to raid them. It's entirely possible, but we will try to send folk that away. And that will do it for us here at the Bad Game Hall of Fame. I have been Corrupt Cassidy.
I've been Dopey Charky.
I've been living in the moment, Johnny Baghead.
Sid Menon was found run over, shot, and exploded by a local Kowloon biker gang. He expects to make a full recovery.
Well, thank God for that. Well, bye, folks. I can't do the deep guttural bye. I'll puke still.
Bye.
Thank you,
It's
Dr.
over.
Claw.
I got you, boss man.
God, what if Mr. Big was Dr. Claw the whole time? What if Dr. Claw was Mr. Big? Food for thought, folks.
Big
Bye.
way. We've got $1 million idea for you if you're still around.
How about that? Didn't even know they were sick.